Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves.
Igbo bụ Igbo nke onye Chinyazelu agbala nzọ onye ka okeke na-ekwu ike nga egwu abịaghịkwa m ka si abịa maka na update kale n'isi ndị DOS kuje DOX update bịakwa aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha ọkwefu Simon Ekpa 100% genuine. As far as no Biafran struggle, as far as political solution, as far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the consign, Simon Ekpa the genuine. On there, ego, state government ego almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima saga. Ekperima from Finland, infiltrator. Go on at a state government ka finance after ka submit ESN to state government. How submit ESN to state government go 150 million. And the last is in Europe. Make go every month. Alert on your nebe. Nisi struggle. Nkende mmadụ mugo n'ime. Then ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme mgbe aha ha ji wee bụrụ enemy wee jụ na ha enweghị ike ha nata Simon Ekpa face ya ihe ha bịara ime. Because sometimes I wonder bam or the Simon Ekpa ka anyị na-agitate. Kedu ọ maka leadership nwanụ Simon Ekpa jụ na ọ gaghị esue otu. Ọ bụrụ na ya ga-eji fight bazie juzie na gịnị ya nwụrụ ọnụ ọgụ eghe ebi. Ihe eji achụ Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na-emebiri ha that deal ha lụ with state government. N'ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi na ha surrender ha na ndị ESN na enwego quantum of number of them kweten na surrender ha na ha kịta n'ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. They are short state government n'ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi ihe solution ọ ga-use ka ebe niile jụ oyi nya weta m next ka those boys pụtazie lụbalụ ha ọlụ ha kwube price akwụọ ha ụgwọ ha nọdụrụ UK every month ha eke ego. Then Simon Ekpa bezie na akpakwazi that same eyotago agitation, continue with that agitation. The thing may busy her business. Alakatakwazi ndị kwụwa akpọkwa ha ndị DOS ka nna agwa ikuje DOS a kedu ife na-emezi na ụmụazị aka na-apụtakwa ọnụnwa ka ndị ọzọ asị mba nọ ekperima Simon Ekpa na-ekperima Simon Ekpa na ọ da anụ ihe na-ekperima ha ewezi Simon Ekpa wee na-akọva na-aghọla ada n'ego ha na-alụ Simon Ekpa wee na-awa ndị a isi second year, third year, fourth year to the extent na mgbe ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ bịa fụtazi ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na-alụ na ha mụmanalụ ha ego were ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na onwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi maka mgbe ha bịa n'usorokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa ndị Simon Ekpa n'usorokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ha ịghọtago more insecurity nya hit up ịghọtago the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe ha kpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere mego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na-emebi ihe business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The time ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra, ịghọtago ha mere na Ebonyi mee na Anambra ama maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na-ejezi na-amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu ndị ahụ nọzi na n'ilo ndị apụta n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eridizi operation n'ime ọfịa wee bidozie gbubezie those commanders ịnọdụ ebido gbue mgbe ha ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma ọbazie ha afa gbugidezie gentle yahoo and kedafia ihe nji afia eme keza afa nke ha na-akpọ general gentle yahoo and one other general na gentle yahoo nọ nda bụ onye ekwezighị egbu ebe a ka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ndị nke anyị na ha agaghị anwụ ịghọtago bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ wee jụzie na ha agaghị eme gịnị anwụ ebe a ka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ji buo fake news ebu mgbe a n'Imo steeti na ha ejidega na ha ngwa nakọta ka ha pụta ha shọkụọ. So these boys their hands ha nọ ọbụrụ adịm agositara onye na-eme agitation maka the struggle onye ọbụla ji egbe n'ọnọfịa mo skill person is certain oyo ji maka ya nọ dị ya. You cannot come to kill him on enene gị and you cannot kill his own movement. You cannot kill somebody in his own movement or happen your own movement. All this break, take go his destiny in his hand. So tools iji ka oji. So adịm ekwokwu onye aka ya dị ọcha ihe na-ekwokwu as far as the struggle the concern they were on track. Ndị pụrụ off track bụ ndị DOS. Off track ahapụ mezie ha na-achụghalizi those boys maka ha na-emebi ha business ha mere agreement ha mere with government. So Simon Ekpa was the real agitator. Why these ones went soft akwụli ha ego ha na-akpọ na-eri ego anyị na-anwụ ha kpa ewe mechibe ọgwụ gbaa kutubere market ndị niile akpa because if when you be action if ha take so they should stop bullying or forcing anybody to market. Decha memo na kpụrụ ama na akụrikọ shop ndị mmadụ ndị agha stand for Nnamdi Kanu. Even as at the point ana akụri shop ha they were still calling on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'onye ka ha ma. What did you do as the DOS? Maka na iji ego o nwere ego state government kwelu unu ga-agbụ ya obidobe unu chọrọ iji dị ego chiami against Nnamdi Kanu mana ego a na-aṅụ n'ala m ego ahụ unu ji na-aṅụ ala that ego must finish. Ha mechakwa ha ya subscribe kwala unu ọzọ but it will not continue because now the governor say believe gonna ha enweta go ground so he need us bring penny payment again to you people. So obere oge subscription unu ga-agwụ ihe unu ka ji aba mba on subscription ndị state government nyere unu ịghọtago. This is what actually happened. Ha nọ mgbe a na-eti ekperima na finance dia media warrior ekperima na Finland bụ agitation ideal ime ngwa kedu nke ị na-emezi as original agitator onwere ịnọdụzi ya na ihe na-alụ bụ ekperima na Finland infiltrator. They will have infiltrators nke Maazị Chinasa Nwoolu gbaizie redio Biafra anyị ọ na-agba anyị na-anụ mmadụ ka anyị na-atazi na-amụ mmadụ ka a na-ebeluzi na-ala mmadụ ka a na-atazi ihe na-agwa anyị na redio Biafra agitator. Ọgụnwa na-agụ scores ọgụnwa polisi Nigeria na-agụ scores crime na-agbakọ onye ji anụ mmadụ na onye jiri anụ mmadụ isi na ịba agitator. Ogunwa ye na agitating na bịa na agbakọ crime na agụkọ onye wu criminal. Have you seen it? This was why they were doing that in that time. Ha na ala ego gbaya n'afa. Odigo clearer more odigo more open now, odigo more clearer now. They took money from state governments, ndị ha natanwuru ego. And udo dị na ha ya ebutu ESN ka ha lụbazie ọlụ within the government. Akwere ha ego. Na eme ha anya n'obodo ga-ajụ oyi. Na nke a ga-eme, nke a ga-akwụsị ime, na a ga-akwụsị igbu ndị poli kwụsị ime nka. They did this thing without consulting their leader. Maazị Chike Doziem, achọrọ m ka a dialogue abụmọnụ na dissolve na. Ekwekwana Chinasa Nwoolu tigi no na suicide mission. Because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu melu gị Jewish prayer. O melu gị Jewish prayer. Ị ga-adị ndụ gba ikpuru. Don't allow abụmọnụ to be attached to the dissolving. Because anụmanụ kwuru na asị unu wee suspend ya the leader of indigenous people. Ihe m na-agwa gị bụ mụnwa nọ na my own field. Like I told you people, I have projected Biafra struggle to 2100. Eyokwugide maka Biafra struggle to 2100. Man Nnamdi Kanu ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Eyokwugide maka the struggle to 2100. I have used my music to project it to 2100, and more music is coming. Ekele ọlụ eke onye ọ na alụ nke Simon Ekpa na alụ nke DOS bụ ndị alụghọ nke ha. Also DOS bụ ndị alụghọ their own. Aga m anakọta otu anọ gbaba egbe, aga m azụghọ m n'egbe jita ka m na-akpọ. And jita m na-akpọ, I have decided to join onye agwụ ibe m bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to support his vision. That is it. It's as simple as that. DOS is support. Kata had that support to see CJ Joe here Melo. They collected money. That's why they stopped supporting. That's why they stopped implementing goals that will bring Biafra, that will bring the government to their knees. Joa, what happened since 2021 to bend the government in their knees after they put sit at home and call it off? Joa here. But nothing. Because they negotiated and collected money. It's as simple as that. So Chike Doziem, it's better for you to go now with Nkahe Natalanata. With that 150 million on Natalanata, is that you people start packing and go. Because unjide that money no kwa kwechili no dem add abumon to this dissolving. The consequences and the result are the brutal. So the best thing for you, ekwara Chinasa Nwoolu use ogo. Ochi me ifenya putaka ifiru ebe ka firu anya no ogun aka na. Don't allow a faceless agitator to use you because your image is involved. Do you get the point? So be a man of your own and understand that in a sign that it's only supreme leader that can sack, employ, appoint anybody in IPOP. You signed it. Don't allow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to add costs to the dissolving. Yeah, young will add the loan. Jide 150 million and other money in your loan. No problem. I dig Nyanefe. I try ya cause. Jinu why nyefe. I try ya cause. I dig because I try me go balogan ngola on my side. I try ka ijebe ba agbakoba wepube. Bienundu in Europe. Let Ana Biafra judge you people. Obon akunu do cha Ana Biafra will vindicate you people. Obon akunu adirocha Ana Biafra will show you people shege promise for selling this struggle on a tolo. Struggle is almost $800 million in America. Kunule tolo 150 million. Aradrun. Kunule kobo. Because unu the desperate to stop Simon Ekpa. Awuta busy na video meto maka na share button konye chinyazelo. The best thing for this Chike Doziem and his former and his DOS member is to do what? Pack your bags and go peacefully. Generally, the alone. Future will pay you people. Nobuno akunu di ocho nguri ye moon. Manobo na akunu adrocha, I swear to God. Unu ya ta fufu kalela fufu n'enu ụwa. For you, well, ESN, Mazen Kano Taraf raised, well, surrender to the same state government that proscribed us in 2017. Ununchaya Kululacha by virtue of natural command. And what do you mean to Nakanaru? You will live and be seeing the consequences. So this advice, or last advice in the new Makandena Malinde Ununyalo, Cholo Belego Hana Mayale, social media. As a Kwana Noro, Echekwanaka add their course na this thing. Maka add their course on your God, very brutal for you people. Oh, yes, you can.
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Welcome back, welcome back. You are welcome. I see some of us on the comment section. So I think I'm going to go through comments before we start the program properly. You can actually see the title, what the title says. We are here to talk about the forger, the Brgie forger himself. He made some kind of an important comment. I see that as important because I like it when somebody pour out his or her mind. Like, you don't hide what you have in your mind. You just say it the way you think. I'm a fan of that. So he said his mind, and we are going to touchlight it. Please, if you come across this video, do me a favor. Make sure you like this video and share it to many platforms of your choice. We are 16 minutes of the program. We started with this, our brother's message, because this message, we want everybody, every Igbo person, anybody that can understand basic English to hear it. Because now, we all know how the whole thing started. We may not know some of those things that are not on social media, but at least those of them that are on social media, most especially those of us that started paying attention to Biafran issue, not that you remember, but at least when you see video that talks about Biafra, you pause and watch. Even if you don't watch at the end, you read the headlines, you listen to some part of the video, then you move on. You can, I believe you don't need any explanation. Okay, for someone to tell you what has happened and everything. Most especially those of us that started paying attention since 2013, 14, down to date. So for a reminder, people were marching and protesting for the release of Mass Americano and pushing Biafran cause and all that. Many of them got killed. Some, arrested and sent to unknown location of the date. Some of them have been used as an experiment by the state, Nigerian state. So I'm not here for that though, but I just want you to understand when people talk about being violence and insecurity and all that, we know how the whole thing started. Because you can't just beat a child and said and force that child not to cry. It is difficult. You have already beaten the person, so for the child to cry is a natural phenomenon. You don't need to be an obstacle for the child's tears or to stop the child from crying. Sometimes you need to understand that we are also human beings. So they said in every reaction, you expect opposite reaction. In every action, you expect the opposite reaction. So you don't expect people to start, pretending not to feel the impact of what the government has done. So I'm going to start from the comment though. We are here to talk about Oginkere. He's according to him, Oginkere in a top secret meeting with the American government. So that's what they said. But before then, we are going to list other videos before we get to that part. So not other video from elsewhere, but Oginkere video. Yeah. Because sometimes the reason why we don't bring Oginkere here often, for you not to feel bored or feel like maybe we are just about, what we do here is about him alone. So, but sometimes you have to touchlight it for people to understand. Please, if you come across the video, make sure you like and subscribe if you are not, and share it. Ogwejo, if I see you, you are the first to make comment here. Or a bride, I greet you, or a bride. Stella Norma, God bless you. There will, and bride says, God bless Mars. Thank you so much. And Lucky Jude, good afternoon, Mazakai. Greetings. There were our own brother Ozoma. Ozo blessed, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. You said good evening from here, Mazakai report, and to all great Biafrans. Oliver also is here. Good evening to you, my brother. Oliver also, good evening to you. Stella Norma said, okwu gị bụ eziokwu, Chukwuna ga-abụ ha niile ọnụ. Of course, ọ bụ n'afọ ọnụ already. And we have daughter of G, the daughter of God, Chika Edozie, said he personally handed ESN to Soludo to be able to pay them. I have the video. You know, I told you that I was looking for that video. As God may have it, I have seen the video. Stellas, thank you so much for your support and your donation. May God reward you and grant you your heart desire and meet your points of your need. And there we go. Thank you so much for your special. Then we have a Chris Biafra son. Said Mazeka report. Good day to you. To you. Good evening, Biafrans. That is from Chris, so Biafra son. They were Chris. We appreciate. You know why I'm reading comments, before any other thing, to appreciate those of you that joined us when we started, and to appreciate you for to stay to your support, to be here with us. That's my own way to appreciate you, that I don't take your presence for granted. We surely destroy these wicked individuals called US. That is why they are fighting Mazis and Monekpa for standing up for Maz Namodekano. What they don't know is bigger than them. Zeremo Izuchukum said, good evening from here, Mazakai. Good evening to you. And Chris Biafra said, I am a citizen of Biafra. I'm a citizen of United States of Biafra Nation, USB. Ogekere have now converted his own, that is now the Republic of Biafra, because they saw that Rachel Wosu, the Israeli lady that is doing wonderfully well in Israel, she somehow used Biafra, Republic of Biafra. Ogenkere and Sonamara are now moving in that trajectory. That's what they're seeking for in Washington. You see, anytime you are dealing with a criminal, be vigilant. Even if you don't normally pay attention, just be vigilant, because anything can happen at any given time. Nigeria must go, he says. Stella said, does it mean that Uchechi did not hear when Chika Idoziem told the whole world that Soludo bought ESN? What kind wahala did we find ourselves in over this Mazu Uchechi Bikono? My sister, one thing you need to understand is that Chikedomi is not actually the problem. Like Master Prophet said, I agree 100%. The main problem is Uchechi. People don't understand it. It's not an attack on her. All these symptoms you are watching, just like when you are having if you are feeling feverish, then you start catching cold, covering yourself. Just a moment. So you start feeling feverish by catching cold, running temperature. That is a symptom to the virus that bring the fever itself. That's a symptom, not because you are feeling cold is the problem. There's a virus in your body system that makes you to feel that. So the problem is not about you feeling cold, but that virus in your body system that triggers all the symptoms. Chike doesn't mean a symptom of Uchechi. All these things that you're seeing, media world, this and that, they are just mere symptom. The main virus is there, and you can only identify that virus by carrying out lab test, maybe blood test. Then you can ask, okay, that the virus that brings this kind of thing, normally what that virus brings is typhoid fever. Then you have to look for the typhoid medicine to treat yourself. Because if you are feeling feverish, you'll be running temperature, the same temperature that you will run if you have a very huge tumor or ball in your body system. It can trigger this running temperature issue or you catching cold. But if you run test, you now know the name of the virus. That will help you to prescribe the right medicine to take for you to be healed. So Uchechi, Mass Uchechi is actually like virus. All these things you are saying, Keke Oda, Chike Dezemo, all of them, Lion Man, these are just mere symptoms to the main virus itself. Do you understand? So let's continue. So, like I told you, that is just symptom alone. So that's what it is. And we have another person here, Chris. Chris said, Biafra Nation is here already. There were Musa. I see you, Musa. Good day to you. We have Chris Biafra's son. The enemy of Biafra freedom are just wasting their time. There were Chris. Daughter of God said, Mazi Kai, they were to you. Chris again. No group or person can ever stop us, not in a trillion years. And I'm trying to rush the message. We have another person here. Most of the people on the comments today actually, Bartholomew said, Udo Drege Mazi Kai, thank you for your time and your message. Chris said, USB Nation, it is our only hope. It's true. USB government is our government, no other one. And USB, that from Chris. And wow, message is still pumping up. I was thinking that I'm done. Nigerian leave Biafran land now. Please keep the comment coming though. It's part of it. Armstrong said, good morning, Kai report. Good morning to you, Madam Mother. I hope all is well with you. Stella said, he said, yes, so you deserve it. Thank you. Mazi, good afternoon from Kamasi, Ghana. Thank you so much. That's Namo, the Lucky Palace, one of us. Joas is here with us, our own Chinese lovely wife. I greet you. I hope my brother is okay. I hope all of you are very, very okay. He said, good evening, Mazi Kai report. Good evening to you. I take care of yourself and take care of my brother as well. He will do the needful because that's who we are. Igbo men are not a pushover. So you made a very right choice. Did I come late? No, not at all. Not at all. We are just starting. And Joel said, God bless you and your family. Thank you so much. Joel said again, he said, almost had Biafra. The one of Lucky Palace. I'm a citizen of Biafra. Nigeria must go out of Nigeria must go out of Biafra land now. And Peter said, Peter Frank, Masakai TV, they one name, Madam. The same to you. I greet you. I greet all of you. All hail USB will move. That's a Chika the Phillips. I like this your name. It sounds like a footballer. I'm strong. You did not come late to that is Stella. Thank you. Yeah, he did not at all. And yes, Masakai, we are blessed. They were happy to hear that. We thank God. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Daughter said, Uchechi Mama, Madam. symbolics. What is that? Hated Mazes Amanekba Njoko. That was why she rather destroy her husband and hang with US than say the truth. No. It's not about Samanekba. To be honest with you, this one have, according to history from Master Prophet, the same thing happened in 2015. You know, she decided to side with me on the group. You get the point now. So this is her own, should I say, her own, like her own propensity. Like it runs in her blood. Like it is inside her own should I say innate, like her innate propensity, something that is actually rooted from DNA. Maybe if you trace the father, maybe the father may have this kind of character, something like that. So you can never just say that it's because of PM. I don't think so. It's just one of those things. Had she not done that before, then I would say, okay, you're actually right. But as long as she have done it in the past, she just wants, this is who she is. Beautiful for Christ. Beautiful for Christ. Say good evening, Mazikai. And I'm gonna stop after this too. Okay. God, good evening from here, Mazikai. God bless you, my brother. And we have Peter. I think I've seen your message before. And Uchechi don't, that's from okay. Zeremuchuku. He said has done, Uchechi don't know where to stand anymore. That is why I say mad people everywhere. Uchechi, she knew what she's doing. She don't rate Mazamrakan, she don't rate the family, nothing whatsoever. You know, nothing. So Franco Koye, greetings to you, my brother. I see you. And daughters say you are right. Okay, truth must be told. You are just coming in. I see you. And of course, Raphael, I see you. God bless all of you. You are a great man. One day. All right, so let's go straight to the program. Let's say Maz. The Brgie forger, because I will be addressing him like that. I don't want to use his name because I'm not going to explain this why I want to change. I want to get acquainted to this Brgie forger. And each time I mention Brgie forger or a forger. Okay, please know who I'm referring to. Okay, Brgie forger says something that we are going to listen to, but I think we need to start from a different one he said before, and because he made it, I think, back to back, today and tomorrow, something like video. So this one was done on, let me bring it on the screen so that we will start without wasting much time. Please do me a favor, make sure you like the video, click on the like button. It's not going to cost you anything. You know, he's known for threatening, like he don't joke with threats. You know, he always wants to threaten people, you know, create fear in minds of people who are actually feeble in nature. I'm not feeble. So he made this post on June this month, 21st. Today's date is 22nd. So for you to know how close the whole nonsense is. And I will start from here. Listen.
Question and answer session of the Prime Minister.
Did you hear that? So the question and answer session, session of the Prime Minister.
Congratulations, let me say, on your battle Pro-Max level now, because that is how I would describe it. It is only when someone is superlative that you now be on a very hot and a hotter and the hottest seat. And then the battle is not an easy one now, because you are getting bullets coming in from Finland as a country and Europe as a continent, and the prison of Finland as a dungeon. Then you're also getting bullets coming from Nigeria, from Tinubu, with all his lobbyists in America, and some of the lawmakers that he has been able to bribe the way he wants, and those that is working on the ground with him.
Please, I'm going to remove the chart on the screen so that you'll be seeing the facial expression of Mr. Forger, the Brgie Forger. So the Brgie Forger is here to answer question and answer. Let's call it a question and answer section. I know many of you, those of you that are talking about is non-ESN. Somebody that should must be told. Saying which one be ESN group with Angel Michael, Angel Makeup and Gentle Yahoo and all that. I would advise you not to venture into that comment for now. I saw since yesterday some of you are dropping it on my comments, and when we are even streaming live, my humble advice, I am not mandating you. I will advise you to just shield, wait. Okay. Always remember you have a government. Let government move first before you. I'm not saying you should not condemn. I have my own feelings. You understand? I have my own differences. I have my own take. But I don't think it is wise for you to come out of in public and begin to talk about it. There's something I told you before. Let me just repeat it. It's different from what you are talking about. I have told us that my own observation, not that somebody told me. I'm not saying that somebody said. My own God-given mind. I can conclude what I think that this is my take on this. That does not mean that it's true. That does not mean that it's a lie. But time will tell. What is that? I've told us here that in Kenji Money, I see different division army are people that are not loyal to PM. Personally, this is my listen. Don't judge me. Don't raise us. I'm just telling you my own church mind. I don't see them to be loyal to PM. I see them as people who are just like when you are traveling from from Opiweka to Lagos, and you go to maybe let's say Umunede. You pack to eat some food or ease yourself. The driver will not clear and back. Then you go and ease yourself and take some snacks or eat some food. Or if you are traveling from Port Harcourt to Lagos, when you get to maybe somewhere along the way, the driver will park. You can go and pee, you can go and sneeze, you can go and stretch your legs, buy some snacks, buy some granules, use maybe fast food joint, something like that. They will spend maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or 30 minutes before the journey continues. That's what I feel they were doing. Like I said, I'm not saying that this is what they are. I'm telling you what my mind is, what I can conclude. And I have reasons why my mind even think in that direction. Now, whatever that's going on, and like I said, I don't think you should comment for now, if I may advise you. Okay, so whatever you are saying now and seeing Mazakwa riding on that and all that, you can also, it may even enhance your take on that. So, but like I said, always remember that you have government. Always remember that this is a critical time that sometimes what you think that it may be wrong may be right to do. So let's just forget about how you are seeing it. Like for me, then there's confusion everywhere about the whole thing. So that's why you need to calm down and wait. Okay? Let it not trouble you. Nothing mega. Whatever that must be. So relax your mind on that. Let's continue with the program that brought us here. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. I'm not forcing you, I'm actually begging you to do so. Now let's continue. Hear this.
Because even its drug cartel records are concealed in America because of the money it's paying to some people. Then your battle has not finished there. You have some other bullets coming even from your own cabinet, because you still have some sabo that are throwing some bullets on you. Then there's some other bullets coming from.
Please, I'm sorry about the noise. Just bear with me.
Expected that at this time they will be the lives of Biafra. So my congratulations to you is that you've been able to stand or to hover above the storm. how did you do it? How did you do it? And how are you doing it? How are you able to cope with it?
This is question and answer segment, you. And the first thing is to shower praises on Mr. Fodger. Oh, you look at my hand. You are receiving blood from everywhere. You are receiving blood. So now, parawa. So among everything that's going on, the only thing you can ask Mr. Fodger is you are receiving blood from left and right, from Nigerian government, from American government, from your cabinet, from Finland prison, with a smile and happiness in his mind. When he mentioned Finland from Finland prison, you can see him. This guy, you see, in life, you may be sleeping and waking up with your greatest enemy ever. If you ask me to rate between Mr. Fodger and Sana Parawa, who actually love PM Samanekwa, genuinely, I will tell you Ogekere. Between these two, Ogekere love PM than Sana Parawa. Sana Parawa hated PM in every dimension. Remember the memo where he called Mr. Ekpa, said Mr. Ekpa hate, sabotage. Mr. Ekpa is in favor of Ngozi. The person that wrote that junk, Sana Parawa, not Ogekere. Ogekere is just living his dream life, powered by Sana Parawa. 80% of Ogekere criminality in this recent time is Sana Parawa's ideology. Just like when Nigerian government, did the blockade against Biafran children. The brain behind it happened to be Awolowo, but they used the one called Gowon to facilitate that as head of the state. But the brainchild of that from Southwest. You get the point? Hear him. This one moved his mind. Why talking?
It's not a joke. Freedom is not given, it's taken. You have to be ready. You have to prepare yourself mentally, physically. It's expected to happen. And we Biafrans especially, we are not used to violence. We are not used to this nature of being so troublesome. That's why we let a lot of stuff go. And that's one of the reasons why these herdsmen or these terrorists, they are using that as a weakness against us. Because our people are so peaceful and they always use this word, you can't hurt a fly. That's who the Biafrans. So Biafrans believe in live and let live. So, and when you are not prepared, before you go to battle, then when your enemy are coming with all this heavy, you'll be freaked out. You have to be prepared. So seeing all this happening, and some of our people always believe in Biafrans are also well educated. Some are thinking that their education is already a license for them to be smart or for them to know more than everybody else. So that's a mistake. So a lot of these people, they just believe that some, like the ones that are coming after me, believe they can do it better. Who am I? I can't do nothing. I can't achieve nothing. But at the end of the day, since 2020, before 2023, when the government was, formed, I have been doing a lot, even behind the scene. So
thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you, Prime Minister. I have more questions for you, so don't extend too much of time, because I got the question from what you just said, and the answer has already been extracted. I congratulated you for being able to take too many bullets. And then my question was, how are you able to cope with all this? And then you said, it's preparedness. So you actually prepared and waited. And you knew what was coming. And you knew that you will need the armor to be able to shield all this. So the preparedness in you is really working, and it's taking so much. So we appreciate you and congratulations once again. So my next question goes like this.
Hey, this guy.
After you. And it means entire Nigeria goes after you. And then, being the top figure of, and the spokesperson and the leader of the Biafran people, it means Biafra is on the spotlight. Then, all of a sudden, you see a lawsuit from Simon from inside prison, also coming after you to your entire cabinet and to your legally acquired lobbyists and the attorney of Brgie. How do you respond to this, and how do you feel seeing that this attack is coming from Tinubu government with so much money that has been paid, and also from even Simon that you went to Washington DC to work so hard on daily basis to see that he is released? How do you see the clash of the two coming out the same time?
Okay.
Nigerian government coming after is expected. Yes, and they didn't just started 2026. They didn't start last year. They started since 2023. I knew around the time frame because of what is happening, which I'm not going to go into details.
Now, you see how hold on. You see how Sonak Barawa, carefully ignore to mention the names that are physically reporting or submitting the document, but centers his anger on PM that you are a bullet from Finland prison. Oh, bullet from Finland prison. You get the point now. The question is, if PM asked them to go and get hold of Oginkere, if Oginkere have done something that is good, why are you worried? Why are you troubled? Since Oginkere is getting it right, then why are you worried about PM instructing somebody to go and get hold of you? But everything is happening for a reason, because it is very, very clear now that they are not proud of what they are doing. Because if you are proud, you will not be saying, you will not be sounding like that. You will not be saying what you are saying. The idea of Nigeria coming against them, against Oginkere, until now, I have not seen any proof whatsoever. I have not seen any proof whatsoever about it. If you see, please let me know. The only thing they said is one unknown platform. I don't know if it's registered online or real. I don't know anything about that platform. Not even a Nigerian platform. Maybe it's a Nigerian platform. They're just beginning. They will front what Daily Post, Vanguard said. Why wouldn't they bring what Vanguard and Daily Post said about Nigerian government coming after Oginkere? Why? Because there's none. But he just wants to use that to buy sympathy. What have I just done? I click on something with that. I think it should be here. I mistakenly click out of outside the video. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let me see if I can get it back. I don't know why, because I did not download the video. That is just a fact. If I had downloaded it, maybe it would not behave this way. Okay, what will happen? Let me refresh it. So once you click outside, it will begin to behave this way. Just a moment. Let me get it back. Okay, just a moment. These people can lie. You can lie. You can lie with everything in you. Very, very proud when he's lying. You can see it written all over him.
Learn from the BTCs here. It's not something.
And then we saw that from Brgie or Arabo
time frame because of what is happening, which I'm not going to go into details.
Okay, I think we are back.
About what I'm talking about.
I think it's not okay.
It's actually time that I gave a magic whenever I hit about some event, something that occurred, and I pinpoint where it's actually coming from. After the government was registered, which I play a big role registering the government, and after we inaugurate our office, after we inaugurate our office in USA here, it's a big blow to Nigerian government. It never happened before. It's significant. And even during the inauguration, all of you watch it live. So do you think the Nigerian government will be quiet? And they're seeing our flag flying on top of the roof of the office building. So the attack started since 2020. And they actually intensified the attack this year. They didn't act fast. What they are doing now, I thought that's what they'll be doing way before. They underestimate as well because they focus more in Finland. So, seeing what, it's just expected that Nigerian government will do what they are, being a terrorist country. They have done that in Kenya successfully. They kidnapped Mazin Namiga, an extraordinary petition, and they done that in Finland. But they find it a little bit difficult to repeat the same pattern here in the United States of America because of how the system here works. So it's just expected. But for Simon suing it's kind of weird because I haven't heard of. I don't know if I can recall any time where somebody will sue someone else from prison. I don't know how that works. We'll figure out, we'll find out how. So it's happening. And no one knows what is happening behind the scene. We pray that.
One of the reasons why they are constantly pushing that someone will sue, because they want a water grant for them to use that in court. That is why DPM said, don't put PM's name there. Don't put PM's name there. Even if you are to sue Ogenkere, which is Mr. Fodger, don't put PM's name there. Because I could remember that I asked Barrister, is it possible? Barrister said no. You cannot be in prison and sue another person. But if PM gave them mandate, go and sue, without putting his name there, maybe it's workable. I don't know if Ogekere is aware of that too. But why Ogekere is repeating with Sonak Barawa that someone sues, they don't want to mention Chomo Koma or Bryce Koma. Their focus is on PM because they want to use one stone to kill two birds. One, to make it, kind of to let people know that PM could do this. So people will now say, okay, PM is just to develop hatred on him. Especially those of them that are trusted, Mr. Fodder, those of them that have this criminal tendency in them. Because it takes to be the criminal to work with another criminal. If you are not wired to be a criminal, you find it difficult to side or walk hand in hand with somebody who is also a criminal. Why do I use the word criminal? Because the time they registered, when they registered Brgie, it was registered in agreement with other Biafrans. That you are the one physically there registering that does not mean that you are the one that own it. Like the sole owner of this. That's what Ogekere don't know. Then maybe he do know, because for him to go behind to make to alter or to forge that document means that he actually understand that he don't have the legitimacy to use that the way he claiming he's using it now. You are not the only one in Maryland. Other Biafrans are there. But because you presented yourself as if you can be of financial help, or you have free time, of course, who would not want to work with that kind of person? So I'm not blaming PM for allowing you to do so. Just like Master American, you don't know. You see, we have some of our brothers that have head of mission in Belgium, head of mission in Japan, head of mission in Germany, head of mission in different countries in Canada. DPM are not there. If the one of his head of mission decided to go against DPM and front himself or herself as the person that registered this head of mission, we need to drag it with the USB. That's exactly what Ogekere is doing. So you now ask yourself, is it right or wrong? Or maybe you want to rent a house and you meet an agent and say, okay, I want to rent a house, maybe 2-bedroom flats with this and this. Just list your wish, your choice of build a house, and the person now find the house. Then you rent and you give the person money, his agent fee and everything. Then the person now after renting the house, maybe something happened to you. You are packed in, but you are not there physically. Something happened and this person that registered it for you open it and begin to cook and live large in that house. Then when you tell the person, okay, leave, I want to come in now I want my brother to go and sleep there, you said no, that you are the one that find the house and rent it. What about the one they use to rent the house? What about the discussion that they had before renting it? What about the cabinet that are involved? You know what I mean? So Ogekere have a lot to explain though. But let's continue. They don't want to talk about it, they just want to talk about it on the surface so that you can see, maybe start feeling pity somehow for him.
It will release very soon, but it's just not the right a good step. It's not a good thing. And he also shows sign of weakness, sign of being confused. And sometimes mentally, we don't know what his mental status, if he's in good health, or if mentally, something is wrong. So sometimes people do things that when they start doing things that are not normal, you start questioning what is going on. Is this person okay? Is he mentally fit? What is going on? Or just
the issue of being mentally fit come from Elias.
Mistake as human. Then coming after the same Brgie that is part and parcel from the beginning, it's just it's disheartening. Sometimes it's just unbelievable what is going on. And at the end of the day, we thank God that people like us place as gatekeeper of this movement, of which a lot of
who made you gatekeeper?
Fight from the top. Even from
who made you gatekeeper?
Fighting the same government. For us to dissolve this government, don't want government.
I just want you to see their body language and the facial look. That's why I zoom it this way.
At the same time, once upon a time, you also prophesied about the government, that we're going to have the government. Now we have the government, you say you don't want the government. But you should do that. So something is just wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that some have decided to, one way or the other, betray the Biafran people. But that will not stop us from doing what we are doing or even fighting for their release. So when they are out, they can see the mess they have caused and figure out what the problem is. We see Okoboronion, they are okay, or they need a kind of medical attention.
So he's insulting Master Magano and PM. The Master Magano said that he need a government and the government is here, he don't want to work with the government. Maybe they are not mentally sound. Maybe when they come out, they need mentally help. Look at when I want the mentally help. Look at when they go back mental status of man. Anyway, let's continue.
That's all I can say.
Oh, Diego.
Yeah, thank you, Prime Minister. And he dropped another bomb there. He said some people from the top want the government dissolved. I leave that clause for the Biafran people to go and ponder about. Biafrans want people from the top. They want the Biafran government in Israel to be dissolved. So go and ponder about that very clause. So, Prime Minister, thank you so much. You've answered that one very well, and I believe the audience are catching up with this.
Did you hear that part? That they want the government to be dissolved, meaning that PM probably have already sent signal to them that what you guys are falling back for is actually what we don't build Brgie for. You get the point? What these two individuals don't understand is that as of the time of registering Brgie, there's a purpose for that. The PM did not just form government in exile for forming sake. When PM formed this government in exile, by the end of that time, Sona Akpara don't know what the government in exile. Neither Obeke. Both of them don't know what is government in exile. That is why they grabbed the name of Brgie and ran with it. Today, they don't know what to do with it. What they are not doing that if people of Eritrea go to Washington and achieve something, they will tell you Biafran people have made it possible for Eritrean government, to achieve something. That they are just waiting for Biafrans to donate and fight, so that you can actually enjoy what the Eritrean government are enjoying. The same hands that clap for Somalian people, Sona Akparawa and the forger, are now telling that without America moving first, you go nowhere. Then who moves first when it comes to Somaliland? Israel. Today, Somaliland have just opened their first embassy in Israel, their first embassy ever outside their land, and it happened in Israel, in Jerusalem. So these are people that told you, their friends, that when America moves, other nation moves. Without it, you go nowhere. There's a reason for that slogan. If you know, you know.
Answer section. Just like you said, that they said they have dissolved the BRGI, and we saw that from Brgie or Abu Fulani group of USB Charger, and she said Simon appointed her to declare Biafra. And after she declared Biafra, according to her, she dissolved BRGI. So now that they are saying they are suing BRGI and suing you, is it the BRGI that was already dissolved and is in existence to them that they are suing now? Or which one are they suing?
Now, see the senseless of Sona Akparawa, a typical one Nigerianist. Your brain is like it's coming down from your UBC alliance. They dissolved Brgie and you refused. That is why you are being sued. It's just like somebody who said, just like somebody that you stole my ATM card, okay, and you stole it from me. Then I asked you to bring back this ATM. You said no, that this ATM did not belong to you. Then I sued you for that. You're not asking me why would I sue you when the ATM has already been stolen. I mean, does it make any sense to you? Oh, one in a judge one. It is so from Mungos or Fulani group and they said that Simon gave him mandate to declare Biafra. Then after declaring Biafra, he dissolved Brgie. And then why are you not suing Brgie after you say that you have dissolved it? Because you are still hanging on that Brgie that doesn't belong to you. You are still using the name. You are still using the name. So that's what it means. You are actually justifying the reason why they should sue you. And coming from you, that someone single-handedly made information minister. You are bearing is okay can make you, is it the one that made information minister? And one thing you need to understand is that just the same thing I said to people, those of them that said that they are not what is it called? Where's my camera? Those of them that said that they are not DOS, that they own IPOB. IPOB belong to us. I asked a question. Rita, he says what he said doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. And if it makes sense, you explain? Explain to me how he makes sense. Just like when the DOS said that they're not the owner of the IPOB. They are not the owner of IPOB, and nobody owns IPOB. If it is possible, that means it is possible for you to give birth to your mother. If it is possible for you to own Brgie and the IPOB that built and registered by Master American, if you think it is possible, then what you are telling us is that it is possible for you to be the one that give birth to your own mother. I did not say your father. I said to your own mother that carried you in her own womb. If you can explain to me how you that is making this argument, how you gave birth to your own biological mother, then that means you are actually right. Convince us. Tell us how possible it is for you to be the mother to your own mother. That's what I don't know. So now, who made the information minister? Is he Ogekere? Did Ogekere make you information minister? A man that actually brought this man to limelight. Oh, he used to be a shy guy, very, very, very secret donator, secret supporter. He donates a lot. He's shy. He don't want his name to be mentioned. All of a sudden, his now PM made him to test, what do they even call it? To test power somehow. You don't know what to push PM away. The same senseless act of SDOS. Rita, it makes sense to you. All the same making sense. That is why you are hiding. You don't bring your voice, you don't bring your image, and you are sensible. Please don't allow me to send you somewhere. You don't irritate me. I hate it when people are making comment without having any real meaningful things to back it up. If you want to talk to us, you come here. Don't on your camera since you don't want. Off your camera, just your voice. Let's hear. Tell us how it's possible. If I send the link now, you will not come. But you are making posting. Just respect yourself. I'm not in that mood at all. Please, let's go back. And before we begin going back, let me remind you, Rita and Mr. Forger. You see, there's a difference between I am the one that registered. I am your leader by what I registered in the documents. Brgie government in exile, right? Biafran government in exile. The question is, this Biafra is you cannot say that you are the leader when you don't have any impact in the homeland. As of today, okay, don't even have boys brigade. He don't have even a well-trained English dog that can bark, that can cough. Even in one compound, he don't have. Ogekere don't have any representative apart from some people that are actually looking for financial support, because he's a cheerful giver when it comes to buying people to sign him to support him. I'm gonna play a video where he bragged how he bought laptop and help people. He said not one, not two, not three. You know what that means. And Sana Parawa is here. Countering what the man that who are you? When PM was here, do you show me one video of Sana Parawa where he put on suit or put on ties? He cannot be online in the morning, afternoon, evening, midnight, and late night, like even CNN, they learn work. Meaning what? That he's not on a very huge salary. That's why he can say anything he wants to say to support this guy. So Rita, I used to see people like you. There was a lady called that said that he is a sister to Butozo, that normally come here and begin to make comment and all that. That lady is now. He was supporting Ogeke. Today now he is with Lazuma. Okay, so that is what you need to understand. Let me play this again for you to know.
Minister, our struggle every day is getting tougher, harder, and also enjoyable. Because if you follow how we're progressing, that will give you joy. Like the test I received today, and this the top official at high level. So when I say high level, very high level. So years ago, if somebody people whisper on our ear,
please make sure you remember this thing that he received a message from top level. From top level. Remember that message, right? Okay. Remember he received a message from top level. I know why I said those of you that are here with us, not those of you clicking and going. I mean the real follower of what we do here. I'm not talking about the Abarageba. I'm not talking. I know most of them, but what I'm saying is those of you, because that will help you to understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because there's another video where he says something like that. Then until you play that one, then I cannot tell you why I say you should mark it.
We'll be getting a message to meet here, this department, to see how to move there. So it's enjoyable in the sense that upon all these difficulties, we're still achieving a lot. With little we have, God is on our side, knowing that they need to support his people. So seeing what Simon and some others are doing, at the time they play a big role. But sometimes they can derail. So don't mean that we'll not remember them for the.
So Simon has dread. Remember, you know the word. You know what it means to dread. Simon has dread, according to him. Listen.
But like I mentioned, of was wicked before Mazinan began from Wazirike. So Wazirike have not resurrected the movement. So we're also going to remember Wazirike, the good side and the bad side. So we are not seeing the bad side of Simon and these other groups then. So he said, as human being will always make mistake. You cannot say you appoint somebody, you surrogate somebody, your surrogate say that they dissolve Brgie, and the same Brgie you dissolve, and the same Brgie. Yes, they only confuse people. Somebody who is confused, I don't know what he's doing, mentally or stable. We go through that part. You cannot dissolve something and you see what you dissolve. It's not adding up.
It's adding up. And how it's adding up is because the documentation was forged, altered. You cannot just, that's why I said, only people who don't reason will even make this kind of comment. The document already, you altered it. You touched it. You did one or two things there. You see? That is why you cannot just say that, you dissolve it and this, like what you are saying now. It was dissolved. But the originator of that Brgie the document itself is no longer what you are using. I don't know what is wrong with these people. You stole my car. You stole my car. And you can repent it, change the ownership. But I still have the original document of that car. And the original document contains the engine number of the car. Contain everything about the car. Then you can just paint it and change the windscreen, change tire probably, change the sound of the horn, or maybe put some headlamp and everything, change new ones, and you are still using the document, but just put your name instead of my name. And when I ask you, say because I will be like, okay, my car has been stolen. You say because okay, you cannot say that your car has been stolen and we are suing somebody for holding your car. We are suing you because you are the one that stole it. You are the one that forged it. You are the one that altered something there. That's the essence of suing you. This man, even for you to use the name Brgie, it can actually amount to sue you because the name was registered. If you want to form your own, you can only say this thing if you say that my name is Republic of Biafra government in exile. Republic of Biafra, you register that one a different name. Nobody will sue you. But you see that office in Maryland, if you have to also hands up. Because the video discussion, everything are still intact. That's what you don't know. And that's why suing you must also pass through DPM. And I will tell you my reasons. I may be wrong, but one of my reasons is because most of the cabinet meeting held in the past, most of this cabinet meeting was recorded and documented by DPM. So if Bryce Nokoma is going to court and required to prove part of the videos or video evidence of what happened before registration and everything, do they have those things to back that lawsuit? So if I were to be PM, I will tell Bryce Nokoma to work with DPM, or DPM go and sue him. You know what I mean? This whole thing should have passed through DPM. That's my own take on that. If I thought that the PM that asked them to do so, you should go through DPM, because there are some cabinet meeting videos that need to, of course, extract to back up the lawsuit. So that by the time we come and begin to claim one or two things, they will not just load the set and let him play in the court. He will see himself there. How the whole thing was planned, everything. DPM is in position to get it done perfectly, in my own opinion. Because this man is now working together with the so-called Americana, Dabri and their group, of course, Elias. So they will do everything to manipulate the law of the land. Is Bryce Nokoma and Jomo Koma, are they capable enough? I don't know, but I doubt. So that is it. And so not not, you see, all this smiling face is not actually funny to them, to be honest with you. They're actually worried. Forget about this here, they're saying.
There is not just sound right at all. But at the end of the day,
the goddess, I see you.
Those that have been on space,
you're welcome.
I haven't seen them on space for some time now. They always say BGC, Brgie, the original Brgie sheep, the original Brgie. They haven't shown for almost how many Muslims. They have heard from Simon that the Brgie, the original authentic one, is the one that is piloting the affair of Biafra people.
No. I don't blame you for thinking like that, because that's your level of understanding, though. I don't think the reason why they are not hosting that program, because they have also internal problem among themselves. Some of them have moved to 100 men. Some of them have moved to, airborne. People that are not consistent because they're always in a hurry to get involved in important issues. They want their pictures, their names to appear by fire, by force, without asking themselves, how long am I going to do this? Am I ready for this? Am I prepared? Am I well grounded? Am I well informed to represent in fullness? I don't think they ask this kind of question, but they always want to venture into what they cannot finish. You are questioning them, why are they not running space program like they normally do and all that. You are very right to mock them. I'm not saying you should not mock them, but remember, they started with you. So there's no much difference between them and you. You yourself that is talking, you to say, support our men on ground, support our I got Kufigwe. Why are you not running program like that anymore? It's not what do you do in Washington, DC? We had a very important meeting. These people, independent media, evil people. Yeah, this is not you. This is not you. So don't go there. Both of you, what people that are not real do is to remain consistent. Because aka get you again, aka ga fugo.
I'm a lady that actually visited Simon. Simon told this lady that I hijacked Brgie. I never go nowhere. We are here. The same office of Brgie is still the same office where I'm speaking from right now. So with Brgie is always where Brgie.
See when they say hijack, you see the joy in Sonak Barawa's face. Very happy. Yeah, Trudu, we made it. This idiot named Simon. Because if you read the memo that he drafts, you can see him trying to, destroy PM. That is his ego. His ego will not let him. What is about ego in everything? All those things. People can also frame that you are egoistic human being the way you carry yourself now. In your own little dream of maybe information minister. Because it is funny. I don't know what you are ministering and who you actually in control. You cannot command anything in homeland, not at all. Before you start challenging PM, you need to also know your level in when it comes to Biafra movement. When mass is being mentioned, okay, people listen to. When PM being mentioned, people listen to, whether you like it or not. People listen to. Can we say the same thing to you? Oh, I am not the PM. I am not the PM. We were in Washington. Are you PM of Washington or PM of Biafra? This is your PM. Are you PM of Washington, DC or PM of Biafrans? We are bringing Biafra. We are bringing something. A man that cannot sit down as a minister, as a PM, and read 7-page like document or any documentary about Biafra and lecture Biafrans about this. Before PM Samanekpa became PM, he used to run a program to teach a very in-depth analysis, like a very well documented history of our people, or exposing something that is very classified. Like when he talked about Abuja Redeclaration. Go and watch a video. Or you can search in Google, see the history, go through that thing and break it down for Biafran to know. That is what leaders do. Mazokan used to do that. You don't just begin to nickname yourself as a prime minister. We were actually looking at you with one eye when you say you are ATM. You graduated from that ATM to prime minister. Since you became prime minister, what are you doing differently now from when you said that you are APM? That's to tell you that it's about the name grabber. You want to grab the name by fire, by force. Not that you have something to do with it, though. Nothing to do with it. Yet, and I kill you on. Let me just go through this down here. Goddess, I see you. Like I said, just permit me because I want to play this to the end, if you don't mind.
7,200. Never change. The article of registration with the not the same thing. The work that I was even doing when someone is here going to worship it. Nothing have changed. I'm still the Mazio Gichunke. Nothing have changed. Brady have not changed, and it will never be hijacked. So now, I believe
another lie. He changed the document not one, I think 2 times. He will go and come back and find a mistake. He will go again and come back and find a mistake. That is what he did. What he did until Elias told him, I think we are good to go now to hijack everything. Those things wouldn't have been, and nobody would have known those things if DPM did not dissolve the cabinet. Or can if this document will change go, but I cannot abandon the cabinet. So it is good that it was dissolved on time, so that people will not see who is who. Who is who?
They are ashamed of themselves without nonsense. They registered in Ohio, August 27 last year, knowing that what they are working with is the fake and not authentic rate. So, with what?
So he's mocking Chomo Command Branch that they went to Ohio to register another Brgie. Okay? Again.
You're indirectly telling me that this process of Simon by suing BRGI and your cabinet and your entire team is a validation of authentication of the real BRGI.
Yes, you heard me right. And since then they have a lot of this. Since then they have a lot of their mad dog that always want to say they are the original Brgie. They haven't showed up since I don't know where they are. So please, my advice to these people, they need to sheath their sword. We can't go nowhere with division. We can't be of.
Now, what this Ogen Kerasana don't know is this. That original Brgie, what makes original Brgie, original Brgie is to be able to declare Biafra. And Biafra has been redeclared. You are not the originator of Brgie. Like, you are not the brainchild behind the Brgie. You don't have no mandate whatsoever. Even if you can come out and set Pooh on his own platform, the moment you bring it to ears of other Biafrans, okay, it's going to lose. Set a Pooh. If you come across that Pooh and announce that Biafra should go down and vote, let us know who you are, the people that follow you. But you won't do that because you know your capacity. Putting yourself in level of PM Samonekba or Masamonekano is laughable. That's the joke of the year. That's the joke of the year. Can someone not command anything or discuss anything? Now, talking about the original Brgie. Brgie is powerhouse of everything, like USB. Why? Because that is where people that matters, belong. Put those people that matter, Brgie is a chaff. Like that's what you, because you don't know anything. Just like somebody, you have a car, let's say Ferrari, sports car, this Formula One car. If you don't put expert that know how to drive it very, very well, that car will be useless. And let's say that all these Formula One specialists, those drivers that are very, very good. If you pull the car that they normally use to win, to take the position of first position and all that, give it to keke driver and said, or normal driver who have never been in that kind of test. The same car, the same maintenance, everything spot on. Give it to the person that never, that don't know anything about Formula One. Bring that car, put the driver that don't know anything, put inside that driver. and let that driver compete with the same car and see if he will win the first position. What makes that car special is the person that driving it that knows how to use the speedometer of that vehicle to be able to take first position. The moment you put in an experienced driver in that Formula One car, that person can never take first position. In a simple term, what I'm trying to say is that the driver that drives that car matters. No matter how good the car is, when you put a learner to drive that car in one of DPM a mediocre to be a driver of that Formula One car, the person will never get. He may even be the last person to in the whole list. He may take the last position. So they normally say that Brgie is like a boss that will convey you to where I don't know. That will carry you to I don't know. Carry you to where? That boss can move at all determines who is driving the bus. Ogenkere trying to become what he's not meant to be, forcing himself on everything with lies and forgery. When you talk, they say you're talking. You know what I mean? These people. Anyway, let's go on before I go back to the comment section because I know some of our brothers and sisters are there.
Social media constitute the world is Washington DC take us more seriously, and the state of Israel, they are weighing in our activity. So they haven't really taken us serious before. It's not something that.
Can you imagine that state of Israel are weighing their activities just because of Rachel Walsh? They want to drag Rachel. They want to connect themselves to Rachel Walsh. If you not them and if you not them and like but he don't know how to. He would if them. He don't know how to do that. They get.
Discussing here that they are watching. So Brgie remain the government, and like other groups that I talked about today, as long as they organize themselves as group, they are not interfering in the government affair. We will recognize them as group. They can work together with the government. We will achieve a lot. And when Biafra come, these groups will delegate who will represent them either in a presidential, as a presidential candidate or a governorship or whatever. So Biafra belongs to all of us. Everyone needs to share their sword and get this straight. The only government that is making things happen is now the United States of America. It's Biafra Republic government in essence. And we don't want to miss this opportunity by all these splinter groups. They can have their group, organize themselves, stop fighting each other, build their base. Maybe, if possible, turn their base to a political party. Or at the end of the day, they are still part of the government. They can nominate anyone from there to be a member of the government, a cabinet member. Government is for all of us. It's not individual property. Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna lie for man.
You seem to be
I can just can watch it. Can go on.
in your pattern of dealing with the splinter groups. Biafran people
So
want to yes and no answer from you.
Drop all of
In
link.
any way, try to go and take
Okay.
the BGC group from the owners.
So
I never been part of also BGC. I don't know.
okay. So my message
Did
again.
you also
All right.
Did you also try to take USB charger group from the owners?
No, I don't have nothing to do with that group. So I don't know why I will blame the government that is piloting the affair and go to group affair.
Now, Sona Barawa and Ogenkere, one thing you need to understand is that you cannot lie to everybody. I pity those of them that are following, listen to your stupidity. You said that the USB government, listen very carefully, that USB government is a group affair. That is the worst insult that you can give Brgie. And I will tell you why. You said you are PM of Brgie, right? What both of you just said down is actually, has proven that you don't know anything about it. You're only just, you saw a very beautiful car. You jump into that car without knowing what that car is made for. That's what you guys are doing. It's a pity that you find yourself in a midst of intelligent people that form Brgie, and you are here rubbishing the name of Brgie. Mmadụ sitere nọ nri na wekpọ gị bịa kedaa nri. Ị na-aghọta isori wede nri na-eri dị nọgideze buze dị nri gbawa ọsọ. Ị malụ the ingredient eji wee sie dị ofe. Ị malụ anything about that thing, even efere ji wee tie gị dị nri sef, ị malụ what the plate is made of. Your own is to grab it and run. Did you just hear yourself? Just hear what came out from these people's mouth. That the USB government is a group. Really, group. Wow. Before the formation of USB government, people casted votes, self-referendum. Something they did not do for Brgie. I just want to remind you. Something that the only government that has everything backed up is actually USB government. And credit to Brgie. Original Brgie. I'm not talking about your own. That you don't. That's why. Okay, grandmother get the congressman na moyamu no Ghana support. Omaro de you don't even know. In Kiev na na Congress. In Kiev just na Congress. I am the one in charge. That is all you do. Let me drop a link to Mommy Stella. She want to comment. Just a moment. So, okay, I don't know anything, my people. His own is I don't know how to put this. So that because it is actually funny. Very, very, very funny. Hey, nah, they buy man also. That he don't have anything to do with the group. Okay, and then I know why he said that, because they don't like it when we say that their own is committee of friends. To be honest, it's a committee of friends. There's a lot of proof to back it up that what you guys do is committee of friends. Committee of friends. My WhatsApp is not responding. To drop this link. Just a moment. I don't know. Oh God. Okay, what will happen? I am going to let me restart my WhatsApp, Mr. Stella. I don't know if you are here already or not. I don't know if you are here already or not. My WhatsApp is not responding at all from my PC. So hopefully I will be able to restart it. Okay, please just bear with me. And those of you that are just joining us, please don't forget to like the video. Like the video and put your comment. Doreen, I see you. I see you. If I send link now, maybe it will distract my program. That's why I don't want to put it in public. I want to finish what I'm supposed to finish before, if we are to drop link or not. It's actually distracting me. Okay, let me put the link here. Maybe after I will delete it. Mommy Stella, if you are watching, please take the link from the comment here. I wanted to put it on WhatsApp because I don't want take the link from the comment, please. Comment section. Thank you. Because my WhatsApp is not responding for me to give it to you on WhatsApp. If you are watching now. You see?
Thank you. Did you also go to this other group that they call Harvard Group, IPOB Nigeria Group, Ambassador Group, and all of a sudden we see another one, 100-man group?
Why they are not talking about group? Because Barrister hammered on the issue of this group, group, and we talked about this. They are trying to do damage control. But where you got it wrong is including USB government as a group. It is very, 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 very funny. Okay, if you can get recognition with what you are doing, and then I know that America is a third world country. I swear that if you can get recognition with this thing you are doing now, I will know that America is living below third world country. That Nigeria is more advanced and more law-abiding than America. That's the only thing that will make you succeed with it. I'm not praying that you should not succeed. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually praying that anybody, all I want is Biafra. But why we are hammering on your issue is because we actually know the end game and your intention in what you are doing. Because next thing they will say, oh, you guys you don't even wish Biafra come. That's not true. If I have my way, even if it's gonna come from the like my greatest enemy, I will even kneel down and say thank you so much. You get the point? I don't care who will bring it, but I actually care if you are pretend that you are bringing it by lying and raising money to enrich your kaba. That's why I have issue. If you are doing what you are doing diligently, I will not disturb myself. You see? But it is obvious. And Sonapawa was saying, did you drag this on the Sonapawa? Every day you are on social media calling USB charger. What is more demarcated than that? So don't try it. We know your game. We understand what you are doing. We know what you are doing. Let's continue though.
We see another one, Sokoto Declaration Group. Have you made any attempt to go and carry their group or to go and take their group from them?
So you just heard me encouraging all the groups to share their sword, and as long as they are not interfering in the government of Biafra and they are not sabotaging what we are doing, having a group, I don't see anything wrong with that, unless when they start fighting the government or when they start sabotaging the coming of Biafra. That's when we'll sanction that group or call that group. But for now, all these groups, even this other group, IPOB Nigeria, hopefully without Nigeria will be part from there. We just call them as IPOB China Tikibuzi or IPOB Mazin Americano group. But they just have to work accordance and work closely with this government. So for them, looking down on this government that God has given us is a big mistake. And I don't think that we'll take it lightly with any group that will come to destroy the progress that we have made so far. So I'm just appealing with all of them. Share your sword, support your government. Whatever you don't know about the government, ask questions. If you want to be member of the cabinet, let us know. We are ready to work any group, as long as it's for the effort. Thank you very much.
Dear Prime Minister, you advocate for all these groups to fall in line because they are mere groups to come and support their government. So you've responded to the Afghan people that you have.
Don't forget that this is a question and answer session that you would expect their friends that follows them to ask them questions. But Sana Parawa is the one, asking like Osofia, when Osofia asked his son, what is the name of Ebigwe? Ask Ebigwe. I know that now you can never, of course, you don't steal, you can never, do this. But your mother said that I should insist to ask you. That's what I'm asking. Did you take meat from the pot of soup? The child is his son. So Igwe say no. I say, hey, I told you, I know I know that you cannot do that. No, come magazine, that's the kind of what I'm hearing here. You know, that's the kind of interview that Sonak Barawa is interviewing his boss. Mm-hmm.
Not in any way try to go to use up these groups or to steal their group or to hijack their groups. So, what is it that is unbeatable about BRGI that all these people now gather as a cloud coming in full force against only one BRGI?
Wait. I think I need to go to comment section. I think comment section. I have some people are asking me a question there. Let me start from up. Okay, please, those of you that ask questions, I'll be clicking on the screen to bring some of these comments up. I will start from Rita. I believe Rita may not be here anymore because I'm sure that River Goddess must have sent her to where she deserves to be. So what I will do now, I don't have the comments here. I don't know why it's not coming up. Okay. Some of those questions. Okay, let me just do it this way. Okay, let's do this way. So let me start from where will I start now? Okay, let's start from here. Okay, from this one. Daniel said, how can someone be promoting himself that Nigerian government is now coming for him? That is all this to tell you who you are dealing with. Then again, let me change this. Stella said, this useless Sonia Barawa spoke to Biafran via video call, and he was happy. He was happy for declaration of Biafran nation. But today, he is no more looking for United States of Biafra. Oh, now what's it going to even not Republic of Biafra because of Rachel Woods? They want to hijack everything. They are not targeting Rachel. It's like a Parawanan borrowing suit from the former late Cuba. Who is this? Cuba dictator Fidel Castro. Really? Do the suit look alike? I don't know. I don't think anyone is watching their AI TV channel. Except the 4-bar group members who do. How can you waste your resources to subscribe to DSTV for you to start watching Sonak Barawa? I mean, who will do that? Only my people will do that. I don't think anyone can. Then I said, no one will waste his precious time watching Akbarawa and Ogen Kelly question and answer. That is it. And Mazika and they will welcome. Thank you so much. And there's a reason just to reply you, Daniel. If you don't want to watch it, you can go and watch other thing. But the reason why I am writing on that because of the kind of question, kind of response, what they're saying. So in as much as to you is irrelevant to watch, there are some people that take it serious to understand the mindset, as long as the lawsuit and everything has to do with it. So, that's one thing about our people. And because what you just said then could be the reason why some of you are checking out and checking in. It's okay. The thing is that those of you checking out and checking in, although you don't waste your time to watch it, you will be the one to tomorrow begin to act with because you are not informed. You don't know. You don't learn things that when it happened to you, you don't want to learn from that. Later, you see, come back and begin to, ask some questions that is not adding up. I agree with you. Rita said, Rita, I don't have your time before, but I know that I don't think you are still here. Maz, I can bet you with the lawsuit against Ogere, Elias and Ahmed Dabiri is death on arrival. I can bet with you that the lawsuit against Ogere, Elias and Ahmed Dabiri is dead on arrival. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't understand what they're saying. Okay. Mazi Asimo, thank you. Daniel. Okay, he's just validating himself. No one cares. Exactly. Mazi, I hope you know Ogenkere, that single-handedly registered Brgie. I hope you know that Ogenkere single-handedly registered Brgie with his details and social security number. Okay, when the court will determine. Okay, you don't register government like that if you don't know. The acceptance he's seeking about is not forthcoming, so they are frustrated. I suppose game man of this is not gonna come even tomorrow. All I see on their face is frustration. Exactly. Greatest Sky report, Odogu on top. Odogu on top. Odogu on top. Is that your name? Anyway, Brigi will be dissolved when we finally restore Biafra and take over our territory in which we shall start governing ourselves. Yeah, we fall back and I'm the very far the two of them they so well. Mazakai, where is my spanner? Your spanner, man 1ZQ. I've never given anybody with your name spanner before. Never. Please, who are you, my dear? Who are you? I don't know your name. I don't know who you are. Ben Chika said, Mazakai, Udo Derege. Tell me who you are. Maybe you are using a different account. What Aparawa says here really makes sense. You dissolve something and you will file a lawsuit to take something that you have already dissolved. Okay? How does that make sense? Look at it, because you don't have sense, so how can it make sense to you? Chinecherem said, good evening. Okay. In fact, I will be going to Ogenkere. We only have meeting with his fellow criminals and the reta. It makes sense. Forget about this guy. Dorin, I see you. Good day to you, Daniel. Daniel again. Daniel he said good night. Okay, good on point. Okay, come on. Ogenkere is just a noisemaker. Everyone about it, okay. Empty come. Mazakai, are you sure Ngozi is not sending money to some people back home? You are so-called governors. Ngozi do send money to them. For your information, I have some evidence with me. When it's time, I will post it. You have some evidence with you. When it's time, you post. Why are you waiting for the time? Sending money for them to do what? That's a two different thing. When PM that made Sona Barawa Prime Information Minister, Sona Barawa have he normally said that he's busy at work. Sometimes on the space they'll be calling him, he's nowhere to be found. You think we don't know this? You go to PMS and you see more of the evidence, okay? So don't go there. So now is now 24 hours online. What has changed? Ask yourself. Then Mazakai, Udo Dregin, that is goddess, they will read again. What did you say? Okay, repeating the same typical the fallback, top level. And he can only deceive those who are not truly following this struggle. Of course, you are right. Good evening to you. Good. I said, Rita, you need to be rewashed. Your mental health, your mental health here. I don't know what I mean. Rita, if you are Ogenkere supporter, just listen and stop commenting nonsense. Don't mind him or her. Ozeo Mazakai report Ndewo one Jisike Ndewo Umo Biafra. Greetings all from here. Ndewo Umunemu Ndewo. That is Ozeo. Greetings to you. And Mawan, don't mind the useless Rita. the goddess. Let us stay being the block, okay? If like if like come if you like come in with another account, you will be timed out. Oh yeah, goddess get take good care of that. Kai report we don't say Kai report well done. Ogenkere is a well-known itiboribo. Oye ocho efulefu woke ọmasọ Mama Kenechukwu. I like him. This is your last. So, Kai, are you in the Congress or do you drink coffee? Which of them do you think I am doing, my sister? Just fix me in any of them. I am okay. Okay, Ansona, but I will stop lamenting because social media is not caught. When you get to court, you will explain. Amio. Good evening, Master Kai. Sorry that I came late. That's very catchy. God bless you and all the new friends across the globe. I appreciate you. Then again, he said, my brother Kai, there is no one there. There's no one there. It's only two of them. So not Barawa asks, Ogenkere answer. Nothing, no third party, and good evening, brother Kai. All right, so what will happen now is that I'm going to move to the other video. Okay, that one is actually the main video that I wanted to react on. Okay, let's move to the other one, and that is this one, I believe. Let me see if I can drag it to the point. Dictatorship. Go through a process. Don't disappoint. Don't disappoint. The 14 hours ago. Let me refresh. During again, I'm going to what I mean. I'm going to get there well. Okay, 1, 2. Keeps us. He's not catching up yet, so let me just wait because that's one thing about X. You know, if you download it, it will make more sense. But if you have to play it anyhow, maybe direct from the source, it may be giving you problem. And I'm trying my best to go back. Okay, I think the Zoom is the reason why it's misbehaving. Abakara was on it. Abakara was on it. Ike Golomada. It was 24 hours online. Every time streaming. And they will claim that thousands and millions of people are watching them. Yet, as I just wasting your money for what I don't know. Money that they can use for something meaningful. Obawa. So nobody may again. What is wrong with this? I don't want to start downloading this video. I don't want to start downloading it because it will take me time. This is how many hours video? Jesus Christ, 9 hours. Is it 9 hours? 9 hours. Man, this guy. Complete 9 hours. Man, this guy na roll on a banning no. He hosts the program 9 hours and every day like that. Every day. He must be on a very top salary. I'm telling you. Okay, what will happen? Let's be playing something else until the video respond. Okay. I don't know why it's giving me this problem.
Okwefu Simon Ekpa. Okwefu Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa the 100% genuine. As far as no Biafran struggle, as far as political solution, as far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the consign, Simon Ekpa the genuine. On there, Kebunyele state government bunyele almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima Saga, Ekperima from Finland, infiltrator. Go on at a state government kaja finance after ka submit ESN to state government. How submit charges ESN to state government? Go 150 million. And the last is in Europe. Make go every month. A lot on your be Nisi struggle. Kende madu go nimia. Then you Simon Ekpa na member haji we blue enemy we ju na ha enwe ike ha na Simon Ekpa face ye ha biala ime. Because sometimes I wonder bam or was the Simon Ekpa ka na agitate. Kedi or maka leadership nwanu Simon Ekpa ju na oga heswe out. Oburu na ya ga eji fight bazie nu. Juzie na gini ya nwuru oni ogu ege happy. Ihe ji achu Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na mebili ha that deal hello with state government. N'ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi na ha surrender ha na ndị ESN na enwego quantum of number of them kweten na surrender ha na ha kita na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi they are short state government ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi ihe solution ọ ga-use ka ebe niile jụ oyi nya weta am next ka those boys pụtazie global hall ha kwube price akwụọ ha ụgwọ ha nọdụrụ UK every month ha eke ego then Simon Ekpa bezie na akwazi that same yotago agitation continue with that agitation the thing may busy her business alakatakwazi ndị kwụwa akpọkwa ha ndị DOS ka na agwa ikuje DOS a kedu ife na-emezi na ụmụazị aka na-apụtakwa ọnụnwa ka ndị ọzọ asị mba no Ekperima Simon Ekpa na Ekperima Simon Ekpa na ọda anụ ihe na Ekperima ha wezi Simon Ekpa wee na cover na awala ada na ego ha na alụ Simon Ekpa wee na awanda isi second year, third year, fourth year. To the extent na mgbe ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ bịa fụtarazi ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na alụ na ha mụmanalụ ha ego were ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa. Ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na onwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi. Maka mgbe ha bịa nụsorokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa, ndị Simon Ekpa nụsorokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ya. Ịghọtago more insecurity hit up. You got the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe akpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere mego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na maybe have business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The thing ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra. You got go ha mere na Ebonyi mee na Anambra amọ maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na na-ejezi na-amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi, ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution, ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị ahụ nọzi na n'ilo, ndị apụta n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eridizi operation n'ime ọfịa, wedozi egbubezie those commanders nọrọ ebido gbuwe mgbe ha ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma ọbazie ha afa, gbugidezie gentle Yahoo and Gaddafi.
All right. While waiting, because I'm trying to download this video. The video is not responding because it's too long, 9 hours. So my download link refused to download it. So I will try to go back to get it, get it back. We have Ogodoman in the building, and Madam Origin is here with us. Please, unmute your mic. Let's hear from you before we move to the another segment. Obi-Wan, I see you, Obi-Wan. I see you. Doreen said I should use Ogodoman, please unmute your mic. There we go.
Thank you, my brother.
You're welcome, sir.
I greet
Good
you. And I greet everybody. It's been a while.
Honestly.
Yeah. I am with you, with everybody working so hard these days. I'm with you in spirit. Sometimes our body might not be present, but trust me.
Yeah.
What I don't fail every day is to pray for my government.
I'm not going to check Mama.
Sorry?
I searched you on S just to check on you to see.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. And my prayers every morning, I pray for myself. I pray for my government, because the truth is that when my government succeed, I succeed. When they fail, I fell. So it's more like I'm praying for myself. Having said that, I jumped in because of one particular comment you made. This guy is now putting on suit. There's something I want. I've been saying this. This is not the first time I'm saying it, but I will continue to say it because it took Mazin Nnamdi Kanu how many years repeating before people begin to from make I listen to digesting, from digesting to either pick good or bad. So pick bad. Why am I saying this? The only reason why I jumped in is because this particular guy of Sonia Akparawa, people need to understand what is going on. His brother, the Senate president, well, go dump all of this guy. And I've been asking people, starting from IPOB, I've been asking people, how do you actually listen to people that have no face? Kai, this is your face here, you have a face. I, Ogodoman, I have face. Where I am now, I won't be able to go. Everybody knows me. I'm not hiding. Many of us have face. And there are a sizable number of them that does not have face. Face in the sense is this. How can a grown man like me, I am coming out from the darkness, which is Nigeria, trying to move into a light, which is Biafra, and somebody with darkness that doesn't have a face will be telling me what to do at my own age, even if I watch it on chalk. I should be able to know what is good, what is bad, what is right, what is wrong. These people you are looking at here, they have no conscience. They have no conscience for one reason. And there's another thing. All of them have soiled their hands in the you can see hand so they won't even do it. What am I trying to say? All of them have committed one thing with politicians or the other, and they cannot come out of it. So what you see them doing now is a dying what is trying to drag everybody along with him to die. That is what they have been doing, continue to do, and they will not stop. Because that guy, I've been hammering this for how many years? Senate President this guy in particular. This guy has no job. How can somebody be on social media 247. Ask yourself, Gebos on Akukuguno. Obunwe family. What does he use to feel? Let people think. If I'm not kidding, I cannot do it. In fact, this one I'm doing now is but somebody will be there 247, as you mentioned, not only today. I remember those days, all of us, so space and this and that. I ask, no. Why will he have a job? When a substantial amount of money, he is only top one from the Ikaite area, so-called South Side, and the doors are better because of him, because he fell out of. That is why many of them from that side actually run, but their senses are coming back slowly. Unless this guy, Sonia Akparawa, whether he shared whatever he has with them, but all got the stingy, all got the wicked. Only he will not even share to any of his South people. This guy, that money onto the. That's what I want to be a friends to understand. Okay? That guy did too much. And that is why because they know what they are doing. Biafrans needs to know this. For under a video now put a second assignment. Anybody that rejected Simon Ekpa before, nonsense, that person is an idiot. I won't even listen to. I don't even have time to listen to all this kind of loud mad people. With glass, I don't pay attention to them. Because they are the one that derailed everything. They are the one that put us where we are. Can you imagine, Kai? Can you imagine if after Finland, after they declare, what else are we fighting for? Is it not to declare Biafra? That is what Mazen Namdekan is in jail for.
That is it.
That's what Mazen Namdekan is in jail for. A declare na sikwaziani ke chiga back. Ke bi no kwani si plan wa kwa ke declare what again? So all these people you see, they are the dying horse.
No, they are trying to grab the name.
They are trying to grab everybody. So anybody put a kid and bullshit. All of them are damn bro, for all of them. Every single one of them. You gotta go. Because if you have conscience and you have your brain, you should be able to sit down and manage. Somebody don't need to tell you, Kai, who is genuine. You might take your time to study, like me, somebody may take my time to pay attention to people, you know. So this is the point I'm trying to make. And the truth is this. One day, sorry, my phone is, come drop wherever. And the answer is called very, very important. Sorry about that.
All right, Madam Origin, you're welcome. Mamut your mic.
My rich body.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All dear friends, I greet everybody. I salute. Well. I've been away. It's so many things to talk about, but I'll just pick one out of the whole thing, that needs to be talked about. The guy, what is that his name? The one that is talking about, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has always been right. See, is this a balance? That Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been right. And as something he said that is an error, I must correct immediately. And he said he is looking at talking about Biafra. Is it a redeclaration or struggle or what? He needs to clarify what he's saying, because Biafra has been redeclared. And they redeclared Biafra. We now have a government. So I see a whole lot of restless people, restless individuals. Some of them have different things going on with them. which we are not here to solve their problems. Some of these restless people, their problem is just hate, self-hate. Some of them is a hate on our leaders. And some of them, it is because of because they have soiled their hands, they have collected money, and they are acting on scripts. Whichever category they belong to, I have come to see that a lot of them are not ready. They are not ready to be realistic, because how can we redeclare Biafra and someone that say he is well-meaning, someone that said he loves us Biafrans, someone that say he wants us not to die anymore, is still kicking against the redeclared Biafra? Even if Dr. Ngozi Orebweze only got to Finland, touch her leg, and raise her hand, because it was planned that Biafra, even if there are 10 of them that went to Finland to redeclare Biafra after 50 million people voted, how dare you want to scuttle that? How dare you? Because they gave you, because they gave you a position and you feel disgruntled. Some of them, it is because they don't like, even as I'm speaking now, some of them gana manual seizure because they don't like to hear a woman speak with boldness. Some of them have that issue, and I'm not here to help you out. Some people is just that
because you're a woman.
I think sometimes I don't have problem with that. So someone will be like, you know, I'm sure that sometimes the way I talk, a lot will not like it, and I'm not here for them. I'm here for those that can pick up something from what I said and maybe use it to, you know, and that's it. It might be one or two people. So here we are talking about 50 million people voting to exit. Here we are with a whole lot of evil going on in the contraption we ran away from. And someone has the audacity to say that they shoot one bird, the mama fly. And Mazen Nandi kind of said, you see, sometimes I don't have apologies to any of these people that have refused to understand the magnitude of the dilemma and the evil that has behooved Nigeria as a nation. People are roasted in their houses. They don't care. The fact that we have been able to secure our environment by that redeclaration, which, if not for that redeclaration, what they are saying today is not what will be happening.
Yeah.
That is what has put a hold on, and the people that are giving them the script know. So let me bring it a little down, because two things I want to clear up here. One was, one of your clips, because I've been trying to catch up. One of your your presentations you made, you were asking that Reverend Sister whether she should, if she wants to make peace, she should not come near USB. Like. Any peace she's making, please, I'm begging her, on a more serious note, let me not hear her mention USB. She should wait when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa comes out, or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't tell the leaders that they go and lie to. They go there and lie to these people, come back and say what they did not say. I stand with the 50 million people that voted to exit. I'm protecting their mandate. So let me tell her something. Every one of them that is talking about, I thank God though, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, thank you so much for your Saturday. I'm trying to catch up with all the different messages that come when I'm not around. One of them, you said you are this job because correct. So good job, ma. Anybody that don't like how you are doing it, they have to have patience. But one thing I tell them is that they should stop. This mandate, we are protecting it. Now to that Reverend sister, what I advise her, since she is a peacemaker, she loves peace. In fact, it is her own calling. Let us tell her she has a calling to make peace. She should go to all the different CRC, BUC. Now CRC has divided into two. And there is a fraudulent token Brgie. There is those Prime Minister Formidable Group. She needs to go and see how she can Pokatala Hishi together. After all, all of them ran away from United States of Biafra to make a difference. And still they are running helter skelter. She needs to Pokatala Hishi, tell them to have one leader. Let them have at least all of them together that are fighting Dr. Ngozo Reboise. They can't come together. Everything that they ran away from, they are still constituting that nuisance.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go to the second one. So let her not, please, everybody that left United States of Biafra, please be patient. Pray for our leaders to come out, because Okudiova, the Nigeria and the people that are fighting us are fighting ruthless. And we are not going to continue to look at Ndina to stop what we are doing. Number two, I hear that there is a ESN, they have resurrected it, the ones that went to collect amnesty, they BLA them. And they are going to, I heard, I've not followed that through, that the one that is under commander, somebody, that they want to join Kiniko. What I'm telling them is very clearly, Dr. Ngozo Reboise has been able to secure the right security for United States of Biafra and for the 80 million Biafrans. Anything else that has refused to join the IHL trained elite squad should know that they are on their own. They are private security officers. My Zikai report, you can employ them to watch your gates. Obi-Wan, you can.
I'm not employing anybody yet.
I'm saying now, because these are.
No, I have to clear that. I don't need anybody for now, please.
Now, that is good. So, and when they go, anybody that is paying or supporting them, because why I'm saying this is because I have had all of those that are jumping in this sheet from one side, they want to jump back and now call a IPOB new leader their master or whatever, and now they are going to join rally round. The last time I checked, this man they call CRC leader, the last time he had meeting with Ekoba, and the one that is hidden called himself a secret man, they demanded 75% of whatever the Biafrans will collect. No, they said that he will give them 100% of what Biafrans will contribute, so that they will go and feed the Indino underground. Then meanwhile, Ogenkere was saying that he was aware that Indino underground are collecting money from CRC. They are collecting from USB. When USB was paying them, was collecting money from them. You see this confusion and brouhaha. We have stopped it by having the elite squad who are trained under IHL. Anyone else calling them to go and do any job, anything that happened to them, they must show us if they have, it is Nigeria government that gave them the certificates. Because the ones that have certificates under Biafra, under USB, is the elite squad. They are trained under IHL. Those are the ones authorized to protect our territory while we wait for Nigeria to vacate our land. I rested there, Mazikel Kai TV. God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. Obi-Wan, you guys are coming in now, although I have not finished my program, though. I'm not finished my program. Let's hear from you.
We are invading your territory.
Is good, but I believe that what the other program of Hogan is actually more interesting than the one I played for. But continue.
No, I think all of us, we were kept busy somewhere else because I've said hello to Origin before and my river
Okay.
goddess as well. And so, but we are, the most important thing is that we are here
Your
now.
river goddess, Odoegi Anna, my river goddess.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Mr. Kai.
Maazị Kai,
Hey,
obi
oh,
nwa ga
Madago,
taịtụl ya
Uncle
ịghọtago oge edifend taịtụl ya ọfụma.
Hey,
Ee, enwere m
hey,
wan
Okay.
ụgbọela ama ntaghị ụtọ ịghọtago maka na nchi
Masa pula
ururu si
manda
n'ihe dị
bala call ma anime zike.
ururu si n'ihe dịgara ata akwụ nke achara acha were ọdụ ya tụkwasara nke ọzọ ka ama na onye ahụ nke ya na-ata nke ụkwara nke ọzọ ịghọtago. Ndewo.
God, man. Anyway, I love you all and everyone, every other person, and I greet my honorable, my personal person, Ocean Master, Mr. Kai. Salute all of you people.
I agree
I
to another.
think there's somebody else here. I don't know. I can't see.
Greg, Master Greg.
Greg. Oh, Mr. Greg. I salute you. Even though that I wasn't here, but I scrolled back and I saw two men wearing suit, and I never knew that Barawa have started wearing suit now. Wants to looks like Donald Trump with a red tie. So, but anyway, here now about Wojumaya. Khalifa may know that now. These two guys, they don't read the handwriting on the wall, or even though I know they know what they're doing, but it is so easy to detect desperation by looking at them. It's very easy to detect it.
Why? Because they are fake.
Yeah, no more na John can help oge zota something. Na ya fu na ediro interested. Mgba na abụbụ na nsini gị na abu na ibu ike adịrọ unu. In fact, ka ndị na prime minister na-move kwan prime minister Simon Ekpa na-move kwan forward because na ọkpọ oku aza. Na Nnamdi Kanu na-move kwan all because na ọkpọ oku aza. That na Dr. Ngozi Orebeze wụkwa n'ihe ọwụ today is because na ọkpọ oku aza. Why can't these two people actually read the handwriting on the wall? And they kind of they should understand themselves every time. Like I saw that Nehame question and answer and something, and nobody is. I don't think anybody asks a reasonable question because I think now why they are still surviving is because now nobody have ever invaded them with the real question. Like I keep saying, when are they trying? When are they going to redeclare that thing which because they're still in Brgie? When are they moving forward? In Hapuha like this, they will still be doing recycling themselves in this Brigi until they hear. But I know that it can only take time. It's only time that it can take. I don't just understand. Because now the desperation is too much, as if Oginkere is behaving as if he is fighting with Biafrans, he's not fighting with Nigeria. He is actually bringing the fight to Biafrans. Because now, I feel many effort you can make to actually assure or reassure us Biafrans that now, whatever effort we make is for our own good. I love what Madam Origin said now, a few minutes ago, that now, all need is serious. Also, good ya bụ no mmadụ 8 we had declare Biafra, you will support it. It's a fact. Since now, no Biafra ka ị na-achọ, Open no matter 10 or man na bonogodi where we need flag out. Isn't that what you're looking for? The same thing goes to the DOS of a thing. Ebezia or they can wear different kind of Biafra and other. Are these people that now we have gone to Finland, and then when men of Finland, which is redeclaration of Biafra, which is the only thing that can give us recognition. It's a very simple explanation that every reasonable person can hear, or somebody this serious on Nangwerongwe can hear and cue in. Why is it so difficult for you to cue in something that you know that will help your cause? Why is it so difficult that na in a expect na in a special way that you can get it? Not like I'm confused, my brother here. I'm very, very confused. On where a different Biafra they are actually looking for. Now, something any suggestion to actually help me in my cause or what I am trying to do, I will follow that. It doesn't matter who actually, even the kind of I don't know, but somebody said something like that. I wouldn't know if Fulani person decided to come and stand and talk about Naye with the Biafra. I will support the person. Why are these people that call themselves Biafrans finding it so difficult to actually accept help on the same cause that they are fighting for? Anyway, something is wrong, even though that I know that something is wrong. We all know that something is wrong, and we have seen it, but what is it too much? And able is that now, even though I'm a crowd of people who understood that USB is the way, we don't want to leave anybody behind. Even if it's two people, also good only two people can egg in the end, because these people are just manipulating those people. It's not okay. It's not fair. Because when you look at Ogengere, any tangible thing since he made a declaration, what can you feel here? You could go, imego, ID card kineme, or passport kine kuku, okay, ni me go website and the money is not apply.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Just don't get anywhere. Can you go from Master Greg Apokwana? Okay, Master Greg, just go. I want you to hear what Olga said here. Okay, let's just because ever come in and add put some one of few things in order. But if it goes how he carry himself, that will help you to understand or in a message coach your thesis. Master Greg, let's hear from you. Master Greg, are you there?
Okay. Yeah, Mazi. Okay. I think I got my like it for that before I carry on.
Okay, good. The goddess or the goddess of Kigeme comment before man my river goddess come here.
Okay, I like it about something before.
Okay.
Speaking on behalf.
Obi-Wan, Mazi Obi-Wan,
No, say what you want to play.
I'll give it. Just leave it that.
We greet you on behalf of Obi-Wan, even if none of us are here present.
That's my dog. My dog. That's my dog.
Okay, let's play it first. Let's play it first. Let's play it.
Time. Great work you doing for Biafran people. We really appreciate it. Good afternoon from here, my fellow citizens. Greetings to all the honorable ministers of Biafra Republic government in exile and also the front government. I greet you all. And to our allies, our friends, we say thank you to support us. And
Mazi, please, can you put it on a speaker? We are not hearing him clearly.
Yeah, it's from their side. The video, but it will get a part that the voice will increase a little bit. Just
Thank
wait.
you.
To help us, it's true that we are facing difficulties in this troubled time. A lot of challenges, temptation here and there, but that will not prevent the affair from coming. It is already destined by our God to take care of him, the creator of the heaven and earth, Jehovah, for us to be free. He created us as free people, as free people, and we must be free. Our land is being occupied by the terrorist state of Nigeria after the genocidal civil war. They rearmament Biafra territory. And since then, the inhumane treatment did not stop. They testified to make sure they Islamize Biafra people. They try everything they can to chase us out of our land. Thank God that we Biafrans are resisting because we know who we are. We can never be Islamized. We have seen that the God that we worship, we being Christian, that is where light, that is where our salvation is coming from. That is where the light of God will shine upon us. From the teaching of the Holy Book, for us to love our neighbor as we love ourselves. The Holy Book, the Bible, taught us how we can be of good conduct anywhere we find ourselves in this global community or in this world. We can't leave the teaching of our God and embrace Islamic jihadist terrorist teaching, of which their God, Allah, taught them how they will kill Christians, how they will behead women, children, how they will rape women, goats, cattle. We can't worship such God. We worship the God that we live, the God of life, the God of salvation, the God that taught you how to show love to your fellow human being. For that reason, our stand still remains with our Creator. And for that purpose that He created us to dwell and live in the land of Biafra. It's our God-given land that He has given us. We cannot allow or let anyone take it away from us. This troubled time, a lot been happening. Temptation from here and there, discord from here and there. While the Nigerian terrorist government is coming after me here in the United States of America, they are also using some Biafrans to work against freedom of Biafra. It's heartbreaking. It is expected, because this journey will not be easy. We can't get our freedom in a platter of gold. Everything in this life is full of challenging, but if you resist, stand your ground, at the end, you will be a winner. At the end, you will receive a reward for your hard work.
Okay.
Biafra Republic government in exile is here to stay. We're going nowhere.
Okay.
This is the government of the people, by the people, for the people.
And I
This is the government of Biafra. It is the legitimate government recognized by the United States of America. This government will restore the lost glory of Republic of Biafra. Biafra Republic government in exile will restore Republic of Biafra.
Now, this is a part that, he said many things, but I want to remind us something here. Rachel Wosu, that Israeli lady that married to a Biafran, that is doing very, very well in Israel. She normally refers this as a Republic of Biafra. Ogenkere is trying now to shift so you can start using that name, Republic of Biafra. Because I've been asking this question: what name are you using in Washington, D.C. for your recognition? And many of you have watched my video where I asked that question. No answer. Now he's now trying to copy that because he found out that this lady is doing very, very well. As he's constantly condemning Master American and insulting Master at the same time insulting PM, because what Mr. Forger is doing is anything that will somehow challenge his recent action. So, quote unquote, PM. He will go after that person, after that group. Anybody, anything at all. So he sees Master as one of his rivalry and PM at the same time. You can hear him now. He said that Brgie is the legitimate government recognized by America, by this and that. The question that I'm asking him is, when America recognized Brgie, like you said, under whose leadership and who made Sonak Barawa Minister of Information? Is it you? Because find a social down, but they don't think. Anyway, again, because okay, just mark this one. Mark this one. Okay, before that Republic of Biafra. Those of you that watched the previous one, when we played his video, the one we played first time, there he said that Sonak asked him, have you ever tried to take USB away from USB group? He called USB a group. Now, thank God, when Madam Origin was making her submission, she said something about, she talked about people that millions of Biafra voted before the relocation of Biafra. That's giving mandate. But you cannot present mandate for you to even have Brgie under Ogenkere. PM is being loved, genuine love by Biafrans. They heard him talking, his speech and his teachings, and they followed him willingly. Nobody, no payment, no nothing whatsoever. He started from autopilot and graduate to where he is now. Now, so now is mocking him that now the man is, Finland prison is now suing Ogenkere. We know all those things. And the more you are mocking PM, the more you actually exposing how bad you are, and you want people to follow you and to believe in you. Brgie was created and registered for a purpose. That purpose has come, and Biafra have done what they want, what the Brgie is meant to do. The same way autopilot was formed to build trust and to harmonize people, Biafrans, for them to build, register government in exile. The journey from autopilot was meant to register Biafran government in exile. Then Biafran government in exile was registered for you to declare your freedom and your independence. But this man who sang Ogechi Kama in that podium in Finland is the same man now telling you that the Brgie is going to bring to you now Republic of Biafra, but mandated by who? Having that, because what I'm telling you is for you to know the level of this, the way this guy is racing. Or you are sabotaging his effort in Washington DC. 2022 effort in Washington DC. 2023 effort in Washington DC. 2024 effort in Washington DC. 2025 effort in Washington DC. Now we are now in 2026. See effort in Washington DC. Now this man, after spending all those years in Washington DC, only for him to start now dragging what people from Yerewata, people from Nigerian people that are crying about Christian genocide to voices in America that actually help to convey this message to people in the government, and the people in the government are not paying attention about Christian genocide. Okay, now because of congressional hearing and congressional briefing, that's why American government are not doing something about genocide going on in Nigeria. Then you ask him, the day you made that congressional hearing or whatever you call that congressional briefing, how many congressmen were in attendance? Go and check your attendance list. How many congressmen? Okay, maybe I have maybe a high expectation. Let me bring it down. How many congressmen representatives were there with you? Nobody. Okay, those of them, they couldn't come. All of them, not even one, not even a representative, not even a close friend. The only white people there was Ruben and Elias. Others are just by like his COS. When you look at that guy's face, you can see that guy is, many of you know what I'm talking about. But hear him.
And we must be free. Please, I will use this opportunity. We already know what is happening in our region and also around our neighbor, Nigeria. The terrorist state of Nigeria that sponsored these terrorists, they are killing Christians in Biafra territory, in Nigeria territory, across the region. It's not a new thing to us. If you think that the killing will stop, you are joking. Once these terrorists lift their sword, that sword don't come down.
I think I need to see if I can adjust it a little bit. I'm not interested in this one. It's just reading
Nigeria towards the Biafran people.
The Prime Minister.
The Republic government in Gaza is not issuing any ID card.
Okay.
You don't know that will affect him. If he's, I know he's listening. And
okay, just pay attention.
To function and work as a government. That until they accomplish their goal.
Okay.
Islamic religion grow by conquering other religions, other nations. Jihadism is part of their religion. Jihadism is part of red men group.
I'm trying to locate the part there.
By extension, in Biafra, because they are still occupying our land.
Okay.
We will fight. We will do everything we can to chase them out of our land. Because it is our land. It is our right to defend ourselves. And our freedom, we must get. Please, if you see what is going on within the Biafran struggle today, don't be surprised.
Now listen, please.
It is expected. It happened in India when they were fighting for their freedom. It happened in South Africa. Why the group of Mandela have the upper hand? Because the group of Mandela formed a government in Gaza. Why you have other groups also agitating? Please, if you're part of the Biafra Republic government in Gaza, government, you remember you are in the government of Biafra. Serve your people with all you have. Do everything you can. And serve with honesty, dignity, and with respect. Don't undermine other groups. Here in the United States of America, you have the government of America.
Did you hear what he said here? Don't undermine other group. But Sana Barawa is introducing Biafrans as Fulani. USB government USB Nigeria, USB recharge card. And listen, okay, you think it's not a high time for you to, send the appreciation to USB government? And I will tell you why. Because you're actually learning how to be civil. You see, then you realize that you're a government, because that's what you want people to see you to be as a government. The same you, by this time last year, you were busy Biafran, see your enemy. You went and print pictures of Biafran's secretaries of USB government. You packed the ship, the A4 paper where you printed everything out, and you get to show it on your camera. Biafran, well, know your enemy. Know your enemy. See, this is your enemy. As acting prime minister, you call yourself then. So is that how government behave? Means that you are not learning how to be civil, how to comport yourself from USB. So you are learning a lot. You're actually a student, but you don't. Maybe you can never accept it. I just want to remind you your attitude all this while. And today, Sona Parawa is here to learn. Keep on teaching him how to know how to respect other people. Even Methuselah and their group now are far better than they comport themselves in a very good manner now than you and Sona Parawa. Because this government Brgie is all about you and Sona Parawa. Where is academic highness? We are not seeing him anymore. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's hear from him.
And you also have other organizations like the Red Cross, Salvation Army. It's a lot of organizations.
What do you watch video channel?
There is no different with ours as well. We have a government. The only legitimate government is the Biafran Republic government. Yes. All other groups, they can have their groups, organize themselves, and support their government. As long as they are not working against the Biafran Republic government in Israel, we will not have problem. And also remember, after we have successfully liberated Biafra land, we will have parties. Like here in America, you have the Republican Party, you have the Democrat Party, and you also have the Independents, of which you can run under Republican or Democrat, or you can run as independent.
Please, what they have in America, is it Democrat Party or Democratic? I'm just saying, because he said in America they have Republican Party, they might have Democrat Party. Is it Democrat Party or Democratic? Please, the American people from
they
America
have Republican and Democrat.
Sorry?
Republican and Democrat.
Okay, Republican Party, not Democrat Party.
Democrat.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, Democrat.
I'm just asking because this is person going to Washington DC, but you don't know the name of the party and the ruling party that he's leading.
Hello, man. You know the man now. You know. Everybody know him already.
I am asking on purpose. I know.
Okay.
Dog.
We might have something like USB party. They have their right to contest to win election. BGC, Imam Mahmoud group. Imagine
a man that happened to be finance minister when Biafran voted for self-referendum, and it's boldly written there, USBG. But to suit his narrative, he's not calling it USB. Why don't you add the G? It's so USBG party. It's one.
They can form a party. CRC group can form a party. 100-man group can form a party. IPOB under Mazin Namdeka can also be a party wing. And IPOB under Chikedozie can also be a party. And we will not forget after the genocide.
And he will be the government in exile without any name of the country. But from time to time, they will not steal that name, Republic of Biafra, and throw to themselves.
A man who worked very hard to resurrect the movement. Chief Raf was wicked. He do deserve credit, no matter what happened. If you have not resurrected this movement, I don't know if you and I will wake up to be talking about Biafra today. Chief Raf was wicked. Mazor can also not can. Mazor party will also contest. Then we'll go through a process.
Oh, you are Mokamine of Mazor. In Mokamine of Mazor. So after having independence, you still have the name Mazor.
Did you hear when DPM said that Obatobie gave Ogenkere financial secretary, even though that he doesn't have a school cert? I don't know if any of you.
Yes.
So how can he know plus or minus? That's where the problem starts.
Exactly. Obi-Wan, you're on point.
Man, let's just hear him, because as you are listening to him, you will not know more. They said, Bible said that a fool is considered wise when he could close his mouth. Like, if you're a fool and you don't talk, the more you talk, people will know how reasonable you are. But if you keep quiet, nobody will know. They'll still accord you that respect without knowing that you're actually not. You don't know anything. So let's hear him.
The best candidate. It happened in every civilized world where they practice good democracy. Every party will not come with their best candidate. Then there will be a debate. The Afro people will hear from Mazor Group, from Chief Wazirike, from Mazin Namdekanu IPOB, from DOS IPOB, from BGC Group, from Simon Ekwa Party, from USB Party.
From Simon Ekwa.
Then we vote for.
So we are now party. Simon Ekpa Party, USB Party.
USB Party, Simon Ekpa Party, BGC Party, USB.
This guy is on colors.
Okay, now for take 20. He shocked you, Abi.
He shocked me one name. He's on colors.
I'm telling you.
Shock. But okay, these people, the people that listen to him, the people that he's addressing, are they not reasoning? Without holding school cert and
like Nena Canada, what do you expect from Nena Canada? That woman that was 5:30 p.m. in the cabinet, is that one of the videos that DPM released? You remember that woman?
Yes.
What do you expect? Or I'm
IPOB under Mazin Namdekanu, 100 men. Just imagine.
Do you know why he's segregating IPOB? Helping to segregate IPOB. Listen, if you ask DPM will tell you that nobody is IPOB. That IPOB Chikedozie, they are just a different group. That IPOB belongs to Master. I know. If you ask DPM will tell you sound like that. But you can never validate Chikedozie without holding back.
Good. Wonderful.
Good.
All of you are already willing to work with Biafra Republic government. Very soon, we'll have let Biafra people know these groups. After we have thoroughly make sure that working together which is a good idea, and we hear the good food result for Biafra people. Because we are all Biafrans. No Biafra is greater than any Biafra. Nobody owns Biafra. Biafra belongs to all of us. And in Biafra, we must practice true democracy. Biafra will not practice a monarch system.
Now, listen, I want to listen to how he insulted Master Monogani here.
If you want to practice a real democracy, that is where we have a system, whether presidential system, primary.
I hope he's here. Or
system,
just a moment.
Of which we have a president or a prime minister. We will not have a system where we worship any individual as God. Biafra people believe in Chukwu Okike Abia, Jehovah God, is supreme God, is supreme leader of all and all, with his son, Jesus Christ. The system of Biafra.
You get the point, Abi?
Prohibits supreme leader.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
They get.
Not worship any human being. And nobody is bigger, greater than Biafra. We will not have a monarch system. Now,
Master Monogani is not practicing monarchical system of government, but due to his own, the Sonak Barawa have to rubbish this our brother. Sonak Barawa, you can't.
He's speaking. He's just speaking like he knows what he's talking about. He knows nothing.
I wanted to see Sonia Barawa. Why this man is speaking. Let's see why Sonia Barawa listening to this. What will be his body language?
The engineer of all of this thing.
Yeah, yes, now the speech you prepare the speech you prepare why the man is delivering it. You know, because no matter how corny you are, once you know that what you're doing is not right, you need the script on go, even the guilty conscience, wherever you are. What do you?
Is that Greg?
You know one thing, Maz? Yes.
Right.
In all this, sure. What I can link in the whole thing is Maz Yogenkere and the Chike Deziem walking in toward the same path. If any person that is alive come and tell me that Ogenkere have no connection with the Chike Deziem and the China Sanworu group, that it doesn't have connection with them, I would say that person is a liar. I'm telling you the truth.
Mr. Greg, you're right. Something is connecting both of them together. You're right.
I am telling you the fact. So the point here is, for time will tell, you will see how they will come together. This guy, for him being so strong in his mind in what he's doing, undermining whether if the Biafrans want him, let's assume that a country recognize a Biafra today, and they call Ogenkere, say, come. Ogenkere is not even minding if the Biafrans will accept him, Ogenkere. And he knew very well that nothing good will come out from him. Ogenkere knew 100% very well that nothing will come out from him, Ogenkere and his group. But he continued doing what he was asked to do. He continued doing it. The only thing Ogenkere is here to do is to make sure that he scatter. Just the same thing with DOS. Anybody who wants freedom, any person that wants freedom will not be after position. I will continue saying it. Any person who really wants to be free will not want to know if there is any position that's given to him. All he wants is, what can we do to get ourselves free? So all these things they are doing is 100% distraction. None of
Even
them
your
want
action,
freedom.
your action will attract position for you. Your action that you put on, not waiting to find position. What you do will attract a position for yourself.
For you.
There is something you said, Mazi Greg. You see, I love that choice of word. I love that choice of word. He is doing what he is asked to do. He is doing what he is asked to do. If you listen to Ogodoman, there's a point that I took from him, and we have been talking about that for long. Where is the oxygen coming to Ogenkere? I mean the financial oxygen. If you, since all this while, long time now, if you watch their fundraising, absolutely they are doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Meaning that
you seen this?
Meaning that
since this man makes. Okay, go on.
Meaning that there is something. There is people that are, financing him. I listened to him talk about the house in Maryland, the office in Maryland. How is he footing the bills now? Ogenkere, are you in financial capacity to pay the bills with what you're doing in America? You know the answer is totally no, absolutely no. Something is financing him and Sonia Barawa. That aside, so I strongly believe that what they are doing is distract as many as you can. Create this kind of a scenario whereby it will look like there is parallel government or there is a division among them, and continue pushing it. Look at this man. Look at this man. This particular man that you are seeing here. He, referring to Mazi Simon Ekpa, mocking every Biafran who have voted for that referendum as a Finland prison. Suing him. There's a word they use about Sokoto again, mocking the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. You see, very sorry, because some people that thinks the way he reasons, if I use the word moron, it will sound as if I insult them. When I talk about this moron, I'm not talking about those who claim to be elite, those who claim to be well-read, like Professor Chioma Okoma and others, Imam Madagu, them. But they listen to this man with this character he says beating, even with his speech, and they still reason with him. However, even though Imam Madagu and the other people are not with him, I want to see them, how they are looking at this man, doing what he's doing now. Go ahead, Mazi Grace. Sorry for taking the time.
You know what? If you watch since Mr. Arnold make that statement that don't mind these people are telling you they are in Washington, that nobody is talking to them, they are not going to bring any result. And when you watch, before our PM was taken out, Ogenkere started going to Washington during the campaign of Donald Trump and all those things, meeting a lot of congressmen till this day. But I have not even one congressman, any strong Republican politician that have come out and make one good statement concerning Biafra, not even one. So instead, he's come to be Mr. Arnold, who was nowhere all this while. We have not taken one single dollar. Who nobody has paid $1 single to lobby him. who nobody had taken time to go and meet him to speak for Biafra, is the person that have been talking about Biafra for some time now. But all those people they hired lobbyists spending money when he tell you that he's drive how many kilometers from where Maryland to the Washington, all those things that if you ask him to come and do account now, he table all the bills, either as a petrol or gas, and all the expenses have been making for going to Washington. And to this day, not even one congressman have come out and singled himself out and come at least talk something about Biafra, either for good or for bad, or either for any kind of making a very good. So, yes, not even one. So, any person that think that these people didn't know what they do or what they're doing, my brother and sister, that person is deceiving himself. I'm telling you the truth. So, there is no other thing they're doing from the 100-man to the level of Ogenkere and GDC. I don't know what they call all of them. They are all distraction, not even single one of them. I don't know about another person or the way you could see them, but for me, from my stomach, none of them want Biafra. And honestly, not even single one of them. Because I cannot understand all the whole thing. Sometimes when I sit down, I will think about it. That you work for good 1 year to declare Biafra. We all agree. People take risk in homeland, Biafra land, go and make sure that this election carry on. A lot of people suffer in making this a referendum. They elect, do their referendum, put their hand to say, yes, we want the United States of Biafra. They voted to the name they will be used. I think how many names was voted until United States of Biafra won, and the United States of Biafra was adopted. And then the whole process continue until Biafra being declared. And then somebody, before that day, before a few days today, somebody started working against it. And the people of Biafra are still talking. That's why when I look at what this our Reverend sister did, I don't know if she's one of them betraying. I don't know if she was only treating some people because of they were calling her to convince her for useless peace. But come to think of it, my people, that you work for good 1 year, day and night, writing constitution, having meetings, planning for votings, people taking risk, help people to vote, help people to do the online voting and all those stuff. People did all those things, and they make sure that everything that was planned happened. All of a sudden, somebody started calling that Biafra names, calling useless in that particular name. I can't understand it. Honestly, I can't understand it to that level where this people are going. It is impossible. So that's why the little people that stand on their feet, the same thing I say in Kelena's program this evening, the same people that agree, if you search your mind and you agree sincerely that you want freedom, stand with United States of Biafra. Encourage this government. Don't look back. Encourage this government. Don't look back. Encourage them in praying. Encourage them in moral. Encourage them with finance. And be steady and stand where you stand on your ground. Don't let them to push you. If these people are too popular, let me use Ogenkere. It's getting 2 years now that he took himself away. What is popularity? If Van 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 is too popular, how many people is following Van Van Van? If you call I don't know how to call them, and the Joy and the Okoma and the wife and all those professors and those astronomers and all those that can read the moon and the star. How many people are following them? How many people follow Go 247 to test his popularity? How many people follow this, what do you call him, True Survivor, to test his popularity? And today, somebody that you hope on, that if anybody tell you that such a person can stand on that kind of ground, this is Olewunne or whatever, Onyebunne or Olewunne interpretation, how many is true? And now I can see that many are not true indeed. How many is true? She herself is not true, because I don't know interpretation of Olebunne in your own interpretation of Igbo language. Olebunne means how many is true, how many is real. So she is not even real. There is no reality in that particular sister that we love so much, who want to peace where there is no peace. And I can go back before I drop that the program my brother make, that let her start to make peace with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and Fandan. No. If the sister really want peace, let her go and start to unite the so-called Ogenkere. Unite those groups together, unite all the whole media, go 247, bring them in the sincere heart. Let them come back into and make peace with the United States of Biafra. And then making peace is not when you come and you be in cabinet, then that is not peace. If you really want, go and unite them, come and be in the back seat and start again.
The reason why I can you hear me?
I'm hearing.
All right. The reason why I requested that she should start from DPM and from D is because that is the most easiest way to, like, among all the people that he want to make peace with, the most easiest one, you understand, is is within the cabinet, like from D and COS within, because these are more reasonable than
I understand it.
They are more reasonable than the other one. So if she cannot make it with from this one that are more easy, how come she's expecting people to go and start with the ball? You can look at Oge and you can hear what he's saying. With this mindset, how can you approach this kind of person for peace? Because
look at
what you said here is actually somehow, you know, an eye opener to me, because you said that there must be a link up between this guy and Chike Dezem and their group. I believe that 100%. And just to throw more light on that, let's remember there was a time PM was when he was busy sending messages to Akpabio that he's busy going to India. You remember?
Yeah.
You remember when PM talked about going to India?
Yeah.
That's what this is to tell you how desperate Akpabio and the government are to get hold of PM, to stop PM and to stop their friends. So when that idea of maybe Sana Barawa and their group and this guy, I'm just saying maybe it's okay. I'm not saying that they have a proof. Maybe they were like, okay, why wasting this money? You can actually transfer this money to us and let us do it within. And when Sana Barawa asked PM, so are you saying that if you are not around, because you should be the one in charge? That statement triggered that's supposed to trigger a lot of things, you understand? Because after asking that kind of question, PM is not here. Are you saying that it's just a coincidence, or there might be something going on?
No, for me it's not, because I said it from the one, because I said it that they were inside the monitoring what is happening, and when they find out that this guy is real, he's about to declare that Biafra, that he was giving them information, he's real, he's going to do that declaration. If you know what you want to do, do it now, and that is why they come in. against him.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
yeah,
I want us
just
to
before
just
I drop.
to comment so we can play the video because
Yeah, let me conclude. I'm
I
about to
know
conclude.
it's okay.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is this. Ogen Kere know what he's doing. So if any person like that our sister who is talking about peace, if they have succeeded, or if we didn't know, or if people didn't monitor what Ogen Kere and Sonia Akbarawa then were doing, creating a platform, looking for informations where they will use to nail DPM by going to FBI. So, and these are the people who are telling you she's not doing anything. The Eastern Security Network, the army is supposed to be doing water. Why is God not doing water? And these are the same people looking for what she will say that they will be taking those information. If God did not leak those information and they took the DPM, if there was a mistake and she was not careful, knowing the people that she's following is evil, by now, what we will be in a complete disaster. So that is where they fail again. So if you're somebody who's talking about peace and you're not going through one by one of all those things that happen, and you're talking about peace, I'm not rejecting them. If they come back, let them go to the floor and stay by the side and support the United States of Biafra. That is peace. I think we can quit. But if peace will be for them to come closer to anything government, I don't think that will happen again until Biafra is restored. Thank you. God bless Biafra.
But Mr. Kai, can we ask this question? How did Ogenkere got involved in this struggle? Was it him that approached PM, or was it PM that approached Ogenkere? Because with the information of DPM, of Oge not having a school sat, because obviously he's not qualified to be in finance. If you to be in finance, at least you should have PhD in accountancy. How did they meet? Who approached who? Because with what Greg said now, it's actually pointing out that like, I don't know, I'm just trying to see how the infiltration started, because it seems like they have been waiting.
Ogenkere got into the Front movement by secret donation, according to them. He's a very good donor. He donates a lot, and when he donates, he don't want people to call his name, allegedly, and he don't miss any donation, you know. So he was funding or donating in the camp of women, Biafra women or whatever. I think a woman had something like that. So he don't want his name to be mentioned and all that. Then they started begging him to come and to allow them to announce his name. From there, he now told them that I didn't start donating today. I started donating even under Martin American. So, but I don't want my name to be known. That he's a very shy, quiet person. So all this thing is just what they said. But to be honest with you, I don't think so. Personally,
No, it can be right. I think I've heard this story before, which means for somebody with no qualification to be able to be doing secret donation, because
Can
secret
I
donation,
add this to you, Obi-Wan, so you can add it together?
Okay.
My question I want to add to what your question is it the same women meeting or group meeting where Chioma Ukoma was and is and was able to collect some 20 million from the governors? Does that add anything together? Because they collected money and they either shared the money among themselves. I'm beginning to think that all these things, they were doing underground work. And that was how they brought this man to present to the other group.
It was a
Because he was
setup.
yeah, I think it was a setup.
Yeah, it was a setup because Ogenkere doing secret donation is psychological when you look at it from outside. You donating, not to be mentioned, don't mention my name. That means you have a lot to contribute. Now, that temptation there because we are looking for fund. And it was a trap on these guys. Then he now attracted his funding. The movement, his funding was attracted by the movement, the what we are doing, and now he got in. Now waiting to strike, and that is what is playing out today now. Because I don't know.
It could be that he did like as a businessman, he invested money to gain more. Donating money. Then we now find ourselves as a minister of finance or finance minister. Then he started, taking his money back, the one he donated before, taking it back. So you know what I mean? Because
yeah, there's a very big sponsor behind the whole thing.
Sorry.
There's a very big sponsor behind Ogenkere, which nobody knew about. That's why the whole money was coming in, and that's why he was able to penetrate.
Anyway, let's just move forward, okay?
Malachi, before you move, there's something that I would like to add on that. Number one, what business Ogenkere is doing in US? What is his income per month? Because we are talking about his secret donor. Look,
allegedly,
Ogenkere, allegedly. If Ogenkere is a secret donor, just like what Obi-Wan said, study it like psychologically. Check Ogenkere 2 years back, his appearance today and his appearance 2 years back. It will tell you a lot. And those money that he donated is that audio money, donation that we are putting here. Because I remember there was a time in a fundraising or kind of argument when Master Moneba was doing program that some people donate money, just mention when people donate money at that time, they will take the same receipt and receipt it as if it's them themselves that donated it. I don't know if you remember that. I think 3 of them are involved in this Ogenkere, Madam Azoka, and one other person that I couldn't recall the name. So check all those things. Then
you mean they pledge money and they don't fulfill it. They don't.
Yes. There was a time that issue came up.
Yeah, I remember.
Now, if not that, know that you see this thing that Ogenkere is doing today. It is well planned and implanted in this journey, knowing that this day will come. You see that they want to use the money to influence, and once they could not.
I think Ogenkere is one of the sleeping agents we are talking about. Oh, yes. In a comment section when Ogenkere joined. Let's just flow with some comments.
When did you know Ogenkere? Or ask him? I don't know.
No, it's possible that Ogenkere could have been there because all these guys.
It doesn't matter.
Is people that Mr. Kai, just hold on. Anything is possible at this moment. Anything you can weapon anything. You can. It might be lie, but at some point we will start putting it together. Possibility, even at this point, I know now, I can work with sleeping agent canon because all these people are being planted to be activated at any time they are being needed. That is the thing, and you won't know, and they will be shouting with you when you are shouting. So you can see if what this person is saying, 2015, which I'm not there, I don't know, but I'm just going with that. And now I think it's time for, and with the temptation that, because if I come and pretend to you that I'm rich and I'm spending extravagantly, you will automatically, my brain will actually start getting closer to, oh, how this guy is making a lot of money, and probably without even checking what you do to make that money. Because I think when this guy was appointed, nobody was able to actually check what he does. Do you understand what I'm saying? What is it that you do for you to be
His
able to
business.
be worth $5,000 in any time, and according to the statement I saw here. So I don't know, but as time goes on, we'll see what happens. But I know that every one of them will fizzle out at no point. In no point.
Okay, let's hear this before we move forward.
You are not just mouthpiece of the gods. If you are in this group is not created by your mother, Ngozi or Abez.
Oh, wait.
This guy.
The same mouthpiece. When you have problem with Josh, didn't I settle that problem?
Wait.
If I want to play, I can make my submission because I don't know.
The cost will follow you.
This guy, man,
anything that I utter, anything that I say about anyone, I don't just speak.
Make
I
your
speak.
submission.
I wash my word.
Make your submission. Can we get
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Greeting everybody, and I stand on existing protocols. I've greeted everyone here, and the Biafrans around the world. I greet you according by your time zone. As a guy, I will just make it a little bit snappy.
Okay,
you see, our own people, Biafrans, who listen to Ogenkere. I don't know what is in your mind listening to a man talking like this. Are we looking for Biafra? I use the word are we, or are you looking for Biafra genuinely? If you are looking for Biafra genuinely, Mazi Simon Ekpa have never had any issue with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even when he was highly provoked by some people in IPOB and from the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, provoked Mazi Simon Ekpa in many ways. It did not push Mazi Simon Ekpa to go against the principles or template of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or to talk anything about Mazi Nnamdi again, talk anything against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but rather he continued to protect their image, protect everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for, which we know that is genuine. Now, have DPM have any issue with Mazi Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. It is on plain sheet. We are seeing it. Now, what do they need? All of them put together are asking for Biafra, fighting for Biafra. And now, by will I call it by predicament or by the situation at hand, DPM redeclared that Biafra. You that is listening to Ogenkere, what is wrong in it? Redeclare that Biafra. I ask this question because if Ogenkere is looking for another Biafra and you are listening to him, I don't know if it makes sense to you. To me, it doesn't make any sense. Or anybody who goes out of this USB G redeclared, it doesn't make any sense if you're talking anything outside it. Now, I want to say this. If you are listening to Ogenkere, hoping that he's taking you somewhere, I summarize it by this. You just entered an aircraft or a vehicle. You're hoping to travel. You entered a vehicle or aircraft without engine, motor engine, without drone bus, without battery, and Unfortunately, the windows are sealed up. So if you get in there, sit down, waiting for it to take you to El Dorado, you know, automatically that vehicle or that aircraft will not move an inch. And if you continue to stay there, in no distant time, you will suffocate. That is what it is. That is the way it is.
And then
So
question what will happen? You will come back again. By the time we finish, just say you will come back again.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I want to get things right so that we're not going to miss this line of.
I select my word carefully.
So just
we lay a course, and the course I lay on mouthpiece as of this date, this course will follow you as well. People, be careful. A lot of people in that are doing the same business. Why you see Mr. A? Be warned. Don't just speak. Don't just follow. Before you follow anyone or before you speak, be careful. Jiri and Wayo, be careful. No one should accuse me. Leave me alone. Let me do what I'm doing. Every day I'm working for Biafra. Even right since after our Prime Minister was called for questioning, I'm still working for Biafra till now. Even while I'm in Finland, I'm still working for Biafra. Leave me alone. I don't want to start deleting anyone here. They will say, oh, when you ask questions, they delete you. No. Please be careful. Be warned. Abata and Biafra struggle for money. Before Mbata, some of you, 2012, could be 11, against Robo of over 100,000 cash. So I go be that kind of money, sir. I have seen money. I have count millions. I have properties in the state that worth millions. While I'm speaking, somebody tried to hijack my phone. They just send me a code, want me to enter. Please, we have to be careful. If anyone send you a code, don't put that code. What I'm saying is that Mazioge, before I joined this struggle, I have money already. I have count million, okay? I didn't join Biafra struggle for Biafra money. It's a blood money. You can't eat blood money and you're not going to go unpunished. You will go unpunished. When I start, I already be putting my money, even in hundreds. Before I may nominate the finance minister, from finance minister, they voted me in again because of the trust. Onya Oblaga be a meme accused, I swear to God. Onya, or for this cause that I'm could be 11 against Robo of over 100,000 cash. So I could be that kind of money, sir. I have seen money. I have count millions. I have properties in the state that worth millions. While I'm speaking, somebody tried to hijack my phone. They just send me a code, want me to enter. Please, we have to be careful. If anyone send you a code, don't put that code. What I'm saying is that Mazioge, before I joined this struggle, I have money already. I have count million, okay? I didn't join Biafra struggle for Biafra money. It's a blood money. You can't eat blood money and you're not going to go unpunished. You will go unpunished. When I start, I already be putting my money, even in hundreds. Before I may nominate the finance minister, from finance minister, they voted me in again because of the trust. Onya Oblaga be a meme accused, I swear to God. Onya, or for this cause that I'm laying. They look alike. They have everything the same. Why is one doing better than one? One is receiving blessing of good tidings. Then what about the other one? Please be careful and be warned. Be warned. Be warned. Don't just speak. Don't just follow. Before you follow anyone or before you speak, be careful. Jiri and Wayo, be careful. No one should accuse me. Leave me alone. Let me do what I'm doing. Every day, I'm working for Biafra. Even right since after our prime minister was called for questioning, I'm still working for Biafra.
All right, that so Makane Najo gonna go on now. What about so what will happen is this. Let's go to his current message. So from there we can now continue. Now listen.
If we have made mistake in the past, that is a mistake. Every day the jungle get mature. Every day we correct our mistakes. We learn what we don't know. Our ear are wide open to listen, to get advice from the experts. Biafra will practice a true democracy. Biafra can never be my business. It can never be a family business. It can never be a community business. It can never be organization business. It is business of all of us. That is why in Biafra, we will not have anything like supreme leader. Our supreme leader is Chukwu Okike Abia, Jehovah God. Please, if you're a Biafran and you mean well for Biafran people, be truthful to yourself. Stop deceiving yourself. In the history of Biafra, fighting for Biafra freedom, starting from 1967 to 1970, our presidents have never been in Washington, D.C. like today. You and I, under Biafra Republic government in exile, make it happen by the support of Biafra people. Biafra people that have elected us to serve them. We are servants of the people. You cannot be a supreme over people you serve. You serve with humbleness, like what is happening in this disgraced country called Nigeria today. The president of Nigeria is above the whole nation, the whole country called Nigeria. Instead of them serving the interests of the people, they are serving their own interests. That is why you see all this looting of Nigerian fund that meant to serve the people, fund that meant to have a better hospital, better clinic, to build better road infrastructure, fund that is designed to make sure they have a functionable airport, seaport, funds that are allocated for energy, for electricity. This government, they embezzle the fund because they care less for the people they serve. Instead of being the servant of the people, they now turn people to be their slave. Because of the system of supreme leader, because they are above the people.
How can I make a mass attack?
In Ezra, we are your servants. We will serve you with the best of our knowledge, with humbleness, supreme leader. Nothing in history of Biafra like supreme leader. We're not going to practice a monarch system. in this 21st century, true democracy is not the system of Omuna back in the days, where you have the Eze, then you have the Elders Council. What are we talking about? Are we going back to 15,000 years ago? We can't have a system where we have a supreme leader, Elders Council. What kind of system is that? That is why I encourage every group to work with Biafra Republic government in Eza. You have your own parts to play. Come your government. Bring your expertise. Bring the best you have. We need you on board. We cannot do it alone. That is why I'm calling on all these groups, especially these groups that are fighting themselves on social media, disgracing themselves. The government of Biafra is not happy about it. IPOB under Mazin Namdekan, shield your sword. Reserve that sword, you need it to fight your enemy. IPOB under Mazi Chikedozie, shield your sword. These two IPOB
they're going to make it peace.
themselves will yet no result. Reserve that.
He's making himself supreme leader now.
You understand it, right?
Exactly. He's making himself supreme leader, commanding the whole people. That's why he called Simon Eba Party, USB Party, Onyala, Ojekwa Finland. Just Finland, they got USB.
Just call for me if I actually for me. You will like.
We cannot be calling for peace. And we that are calling for peace will still be the one that is causing chaos, problem. This government is well concerned about this issue. Please, every other group, shade your sword. And the BGC, CRC group of Mazi Simon Ekwa, shade your sword. You can be calling for peace, and you suing the government of Biafra, of which Mazi Simon Ekwa confesses cannot realize that Brgie is the government of Biafra, of which he's part of Brgie at the time, before he chose the side he want to work with. Brgie is still the government of Biafra. Brgie is not hijacked by anyone. No one born of a woman can destroy Brgie. No one born of any woman can hijack Brgie. No one can hijack the government of Biafra. No one can hijack the government of the people. God can use you, can use me as a willing tools to get ready.
What happened?
To function and work as a government. That don't mean that government belongs to you or me. If God has chosen to use me as a willing tools to put together the government of Biafra, that don't mean it's my government. It's your government. Without you, I can't do nothing. Without you sending me to work for you, I can't do it on my own. When I go to Washington, D.C., throughout this week, I visit Washington, D.C. 3 times. All the time while I'm in Washington, D.C., I never mention my name that I'm here for the business of Obichukwu. It's always the business of Biafra Republic government in exile. It's always the business of Biafra people. Shame on all the evil people coming after the government of Biafra. Shield your sword. Use that your sword against our enemy. We can't be enemy among ourselves. We can't be calling for peace, unity within us, and we are fighting one another. Brgie is government of Biafra, and it's never been hijacked, can never be hijacked. Brgie is in good hands.
Amen.
I, as a messenger, you have made me your gatekeeper of Biafra Republic government in exile.
It's a lie. Nobody make you.
Accept it.
Nobody.
As the gatekeeper.
Angel Gabriel.
Nothing happened to Biafra.
Michael.
If anything happened to Biafra,
Angel Michael.
it will be a disaster from Washington, D.C. Do you all want Washington, D.C. to start looking at us, taking us on serious? Brgie have opened the eyes of lawmakers in Washington. 2 hours ago, when I opened my phone, I saw a wonderful, beautiful text from one of our allies from U.S. government. I laugh and I respond back, great. What you don't know is bigger than you. But for you that have trusted me and gave me this assignment, thank you. For you that believe in me, the rest assured, dear friends here. I will not disappoint you. Then I will make sure every mistake that we have made in the past will correct everything. Throughout this week, all my meeting in Washington is a top, high-level meeting.
And I
can't even tweet about the meeting, comment on it, or take a picture. Top secret meetings.
Top secret meeting.
Why I'm here fighting for you. You are there fighting against me. A wonder shall never end. I love my job.
Oh, the goal.
I love what I'm doing.
You love your job.
The future is bright. What I'm doing for you, and by your help, with your support, is yielding fruit. Because we are going to save millions of Biafra. Time is coming when the population of Biafra will be over 1 billion. If we allow these terrorists to kill us all, this population that will billion in time to come, that will not happen. We are saving our life. We are saving the life of Biafra. We are saving the life of our children born and unborn. That is what I love most about my job. What gives me the power to keep fighting, to keep doing what I'm doing? I know I'm representing the one who created the heaven and earth. I know I'm following the footsteps of our Lord Jesus Christ to save life. If we don't save the life of dear friend Christians,
John the Baptist.
our God will judge us. If we know what is
Oh,
right,
this is why is
what we're supposed to do. If we don't do it, our God will not forgive us. Instead of all of you to support the achievement, what is happening from Washington, some decide to fight the servant who have dedicated himself, whether he live or die. He said, Biafra, here I am, send me, send me. Some don't know how I journeyed to Washington back and forth. I don't use the fund of Biafra for that. Biafra have never paid me a dime. I have never used Biafra dime. Rather, I contributed financially to make sure things are going in the right direction.
What
Well,
happened?
you have some, because they want to make money from YouTube.
Now listen.
They want some view. They will use the name of August Kunke with lies, deceit, call me name, call me fraudster, call me criminal, call me. You can keep calling me from now till tomorrow. That will not stop me from fighting for Biafran people. That will not stop me from fighting for thousands and millions of Biafrans. That will not stop me from saving the Biafran people. I am Brgie. A lot of you are underestimated. I am fantastically stubborn for what I believe in. I see the pardon light in this cause of freedom. Knowing that the freedom is here. Knowing that the freedom is coming. And some want me to quit. Some want me to tap out. Some want me to surrender. Surrender where? I go nowhere. Biafra is here. After all this achievement, from the top to the bottom, some want Brgie to be dissolved. Do you think if Brgie is dissolved, United States of America will ever work with Biafran people again? Now that they have started taking us serious, even from Israel, we have had a lot of conversations as well. They have started taking us seriously, and some advise Mazio to dissolve Brgie. If Brgie is dissolved, that means we don't have a government, correct? Are we going to achieve Biafran organization under what structure? Biafra Republic government in Israel is here to stay, and that is final. No one born of a woman, even me, can stop Brgie. Even Mazi Nandikan, even Simon, even Mazi Sonia Parawo. Nobody, even Nigeria, even America here, because America, they already know what we are doing is the right thing. They will not even go there. Rather, they will support us. Nobody because we are doing the right thing. We also follow footsteps of countries that have regained their freedom. Google, and you will find out that there's a lot of countries that have gone through this pattern before. There they form government in exile, like South Africa. So what we are doing is not strange. It's not like something that never happened before. We also have good advisors. We have good lobby team, good lawyers. Please, group of Mazin Namdekan who shield your sword. We love you very much. We are fighting for one common goal, which is Biafra. When I testified in Congress last year, June, not one page, not 2 pages, written testimony that was submitted to Human Rights Commission. We emphasize more and talk about the atrocity of Nigeria towards the Biafran people, and how Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was extraordinary rendition kidnapped from Kenya, how Simon was jailed in Finland, and we strongly recommend the United States of America to sanction Nigeria. Why testifying? I did not testify about Mazin. It's all about Biafra and freedom of Biafra. If I have not loved Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, do you think a whole more than 1, 2, 3 page? It's all about Simon and Nnamdi Kanu. All of you evil people, disease from your evil. And remember, karma is real. You reap what you sow. Those independent media, those bloggers, report what you know. Let your news be accurate. Don't try to make money from YouTube by sabotaging me, sabotaging the African people. Because whatever you do, in the long run, it will affect you and your children. It's not my word, it's the word of God. Because when God lay curse, God always say, generation upon generation. Whatever you do, it will affect you and your children, remember. And the land of Biafra that we are fighting for will not bless you. When things will be happening in your family, you will wonder how, not knowing, because you have lied against an innocent man. Not knowing, because you have offended the land of Biafra. In social media, I saw a lot of lies upon lies against me. People saying what they don't know about me, calling me name, calling me criminal. But the ones that one day I will bring some proof or some individuals that have cried to me, telling me how they are struggling, telling me how difficulty, how they are really, when you see struggle, I feel pity. I start to help some as much as I can. And there's this very one individual who I took like my brother. If I count how I have helped this person, it's how not one today make me his worst enemy and Everything he have said about me is not true. But he don't know that. He don't know the repercussion of what he's doing. He don't know that that will affect him. If he's, I know he's listening and he's watching this program. That will affect him and his family. He's laying a serious curse on himself. This is somebody when he don't even have money to pay a bride price. He cried to me. I sponsor him to make sure, because see what wise decision he made to marry and settle down and have a family, which is a beautiful thing. It's one of the commandments of God. Go to the world, multiply, be fruitful. The money that I work very hard for, I send it to this individual from the bottom of my heart. He sent me a video when they were paying the bride price and everything he pushes. The same person will call me criminal from money to tomorrow. Do you think that family will not be cursed? I'm just using him as an example. And everything I did for him, not with Biafra money. God bear me witness to money I work very hard. Not because of the love I have for him, thinking that he's working for Biafra. Desist from your evil way, so you can be blessed. A lot of Biafrans listening to me. You have a lot of our citizens scattered across the globe. Some are not finding it easy. Some are going through hardship. Sometimes it's because of evil that people do. That is why they are suffering. That is why what is happening to them is happening. And this young man in question, living abroad for over probably 10, 15 years, is still broke, still a beggar. He asks himself the question, why is he not prospering? Why every year, instead of him moving forward, he still remains a beggar? And while I'm giving this young man, helping him, I also remember, blessed be the one that gave it from the abundance of the heart. I will always be blessed. Because everything I have done, everyone I have helped in their free struggle, I help from the bottom of my heart. Not only him, there is others like that. There is one also that was crying for laptop online. I help. I love giving. And that is why when I find myself in this great movement to save life, it's my destiny. I will not stop. All of them that are fighting me, all of them that don't want to recognize my effort, my sacrifice, whether they recognize or not, that will not stop who I am. That will not break my spirit. That will not stop me from giving for a right cause or for what I believe in.
Ogenkere is really a clown, a big clown.
He forgot that he was referring to people that he gave money to to get married and all that.
Seriously. He's just a clown.
You did not hear that part.
I was driving.
Did you hear that part?
No, I didn't hear that when he said what? I was driving earlier. So.
People that he helped to, there's one young man he gave money to get married. And when he's paying the bride price, the person will make a visa and then sent to him and all that. But today they're insulting him. Let me check. Wait.
I sponsor him to make sure.
Wait.
Because say, why not stop me from
No.
All these achievements. From the top to the bottom, some want Brgie to be dissolved. Do you think if Brgie is dissolved, United States of America will ever work with Biafra people again? Now that they have started taking us serious, even from Israel, we have had a lot of conversation as well.
Please, let me move forward a bit.
And while I'm giving this young man, helping him, I also remember blessed does because they want to make money from YouTube. We have had a lot of conversation as well. They have started taking us seriously. That government.
I'm trying to locate that part.
I will always be blessed. Group of Mazin Namdekan who shield your sword, lock and key. When they try to destroy this government, I see it coming.
So he's talking about the changing of documents that he locked it in and put in lock and key. He saw it coming.
Going to happen. I say under my watch, the same Biafra Republic government in exile that the people of Biafra have mandated me to register.
Listen, if I call more week, but people of Biafra mandated you to register for them, not for you.
Not let them destroy it.
And they told you names to put there, and you put it, then you go behind without their consent and put it and change it.
Simon ever realizing
Mazikai. Brgie on us on her. Brgie on a cookita, nobody will destroy. Even United States will destroy it. Nobody, Nigerian government cannot destroy it. He Abona Aguya case where went the mindset to form Brgie. Uburu Ogenkere Eruho to do that. On as on who created. I'm telling you, like Ojo land there, soft landing somewhere. Now as also the property. As if now a happy or managing way. The guy is just the guy is just a lunatic. The guy, I don't know what to use to qualify this guy. Just a typical.
I thought you heard that part that he talked about somebody he gave.
No, we can just move on. It doesn't matter. No go there when you make your sense. I already know that he's just a clown. That's all.
He asked himself a question. Why is he not prospering? All the evil people coming after the government of Biafra. Shield your sword.
Okay, let me start from here. Maybe you
use that your sword against.
We are gonna wind down any moment from now.
We can't be enemy among ourselves. We can't be calling for peace, unity within us, and we are fighting one another. Brgie is government of Biafra, and it's never been hijacked, can never be hijacked. Brgie is in good hands. I, as a messenger, you have
Hello?
I accept it.
Hello?
As the gatekeeper,
Good day.
I will make sure nothing
Take him,
happened to Brgie. Nothing happened to Biafra. Yes, sir. If anything happened to Biafra,
it
will be a disaster from Washington, D.C. Do you all want Washington, D.C. to start looking at us, taking us on serious? Brgie have opened the eyes of lawmakers in Washington. Few hours ago, when I opened my phone, I saw
check a message program Brgie. You know,
one of our allies from U.S. government.
No doubt.
I laugh and I respond back, great. What you don't know is bigger than you. But for you that have trusted me and gave me this assignment, thank you. For you that believe in me, be rest assured, dear friends. I will not disappoint you, and I will make sure every mistake that we have made in the past will correct everything. Throughout this week, all my meeting in Washington is a top, high-level meeting. I can't even tweet about the meeting, comment on it, or take a picture. Top secret meetings. Why I'm here fighting for you. You are there fighting against me. A wonder shall never end. I love my job. I love what I'm doing. Because I see that the future is bright. What I'm doing for you, and by your help, with your support, is yielding fruit. Because we are going to save millions of Biafra.
Those are blessed. Thank you so much for the super chat.
When the population of Biafra will be over 1 billion.
In another question is mission. Let me hear from also blessed first. He said, what did you say? He said, with this man's speech, I have come to understand why these guys are forming groups here and there with the mindset of political party. Okay, hey, okay.
If we allow these terrorists to kill us all, this population that will be on in time to come. That will not happen. We are saving our life. We are saving the life of Biafra. We are saving the life of our children born and unborn. That is what I love most about my job. What gives me the power?
I don't know why it's so difficult to locate this thing.
To keep doing what I'm doing. Biafra Republic government in Israel is here to stay, and that is final.
Anyway, Mr. Carr, let me just round up. I can listen from the background because
I think I missed that track. Just round up. Let's maybe I will cut it out. I will cut it out.
Yeah, do that because I don't want to waste my time with somebody that doesn't make any sense. Even though it is quite entertaining to listen, though, and anybody that is actually focused, we actually understand that Oginkere has nowhere he's going. He has been, like Mazen Nanekano said something about being consistent in things, something that you do. Consistency is the key. When you have a program or what you want to do, when you are moving, people will follow you. Oginkere has been jumping from Washington DC until Mike said that anybody can take picture from Washington to Christian genocide. From Christian genocide, you can see now that he's actually eyeing Rachel in Israel, and decide to turn his struggle into Biafra Republic. Meanwhile, he was busy campaigning for US for his prime ministership in Finland. About that is why he was singing "Oh Gate, oh Gate, Kama," because he was campaigning that time. He's never consistent, and a very very wise person can actually figure out this man from afar. He's a typical Nigerian agent, and he knows what he's doing. Somebody here said that these guys are being planted so that they can actually, when people want to speak to us, they like. I think I've had it from Mike's. I've heard it from Mike's when sometimes when Mike is saying something about even though there are multiple factions. You understand what I'm saying? He said
You mean
something
Mike?
even
Is
though
Mike cannot?
yeah, Mike said something like that. Even though there are multiple factions here and there, but I actually appreciate him by not concentrating on that multiple factions. He was actually talking about general stuff about everybody, about freedom. So, but this guy is actually, that is why he's doing his job very well. Whoever has sent him, thinking from how he entered, you can see that this is pure infiltration, and he knows exactly what he's doing. And you can see that now, ọbụ na onye ezighi ozi na onye akwụrụ ụgwọ ka o mee something. By now, ọ ka afụgo that he doesn't have what it takes to be a leader. By now, ọ ga-asị go na ka nhapụ kene ndị a. But you can see that na ọ bụ na ọrụ ha ọrụ a ọfụma, ndị ziri ya ozi a ga-achọ their change. And that's why whether ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị njọ, and Sonny Akpara were rigo part of that money. And because he is the one that was planted there to be re-engineering all of these things. I can't see a reason why people spend their money to go to Finland, stand in the snow to protect about, because these people were there when they are protesting about Simon Eber, and it was snowing. Going there, eat the government money, spend the whole time there, and the next thing they come back telling me to come back to Brgie. And you can see that he's so comfortable being in Brgie. He's not planning on making any move again, getting out of Brgie. With this speech that I'm hearing now, Oginkere has no other plan of redeclaring what I've been asking him. When is he trying to redeclare? He is comfortable with the government in exile, and that is how his stupidity is. He wants to still remain in exile while looking for recognition. Who does that? No be juju be that. Or the only school certificate, first school living certificate. Now be professors and doctors. Where does that happen? He's actually working for his paymaster. They're just pushing him, not because they want him to lead. They want him to be causing confusion. As far as there is problem in the house, that means it looks that we are not serious. So the only thing I have to ask in the by, we just have to understand that now, this war and this thing we are fighting for will never be easy. And the reason why it's not easy is because we are fighting for the real cause. We are all tired of living in abroad. Everywhere that we are, everywhere in the world, we are all scattered all over the world. And I think that when you read your Bible very well, it's actually what is written in the Bible that is actually playing out right now. And at the end of the day, we will actually understand, by the time we won't actually understand what is going on now, we will actually know that we really fought a good fight. Thank you very much. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Bye, guys.
Everyone. Thank you so much. God bless you. Madam Origin, are you still here with us?
Yes, I am.
All right. We are trying to wind down now. Let's hear from you.
Yes, wind down, please, because this man will never make sense, and I can't
But
understand him.
you can see that he's speaking tough now.
I don't understand him. That's the problem.
He's firing everywhere. He's a tough man.
What is he saying? That's just the problem. If he is making sense, then you say this is exactly like I said.
What he's saying that he forged his document legitimately.
Okay, that means on arrow from his mouth and on his shish. That's all.
I have never seen anybody that is proudly defending his criminality with This is my first time to be honest. Sometimes this man, he forged his document and everything, yet you are just defending it with every quoting constitution notice.
I think I get that clip with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and where she said that she was in short, she was maybe part of why God brought her is for such a time as this. Because the way she put it, let me see if I'll find it. One of the things she said when she was talking about she
said it this last fundraising.
Yes.
My job is to create sanity where there is none. I am trained to cure you. This is one of the blessings that the United States of Biafra people got, which they couldn't have gotten it from everyone. It is my profession. I am trained to kill mad people. And in Biafra, there are so many mad people.
In fact, I played this. I cut it, and whenever I see all these people, just to remind myself that there's nothing to worry about, I remind myself that
I did not listen to this part, that she's trying to kill mad people.
Yes.
But
I wasn't. I had to go back. I had to, when I came back from where I went. I came to just listen, see what I missed. When I had this one, and my heart was so happy. I said, hey, whenever these people need me, more to get angry, I just put it on and say, I get a woman where they cure mad people. And she's here to cure their madness. I was listening, and when I got here, I had to dub it. So I may just send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'll look again.
Thank you so much, Madam. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, my people. Thank you so much for your time. This is 4 hours, 27 minutes. Say counting. We are going to wind down now. God bless all of you for your time, and I appreciate your time. Take care of yourself, and see you again tomorrow. Good night to you all. Bye-bye from here. Day one.
Aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Okwefu Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa dị 100% genuine. As far as no Biafran struggle, as far as political solution, as far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the concern, Simon Ekpa dị genuine. On there, ego, state government ego almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima saga, Ekperima from Finland, infiltrator, ego hanata state government kaja finance after ka submit ESN to state government. How submit charges ESN to state government? Ego 150 million. And the last year in Europe, make ego. Every month, a lot on your n'isi struggle nke ndị mmadụ nwugo n'ime. Then ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme mgbe ahụ ha ji wee bụrụ enemy wee jụ na ha enweghị ike ịhanata Simon Ekpa face ya ihe ha bịara ime. Because sometimes I wonder or was the Simon Ekpa ka anyị na-agitate? Kedu ọ maka leadership nwanụ Simon Ekpa jụ na ọ gaghị esuwe otu? Ọ bụrụ na ya ga-eji fight bazienu juzie na gịnị ya nwụrụ ọnụ ya ọgụ eghe ebi. Ihe eji achụ Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na-emebiri ha that deal ha lụ state government na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi na ha surrender ha na ndị ESN na enwego quantum of number of them kweten na surrender ha na ha kịta na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. They are short state government na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. Ihe solution ọ ga-use ka ebe niile jụọ oyi nya weta am next ka those boys pụtazie lụbalụ ha ọlụ ha kwụbe price akwụọ ha ụgwọ ha nọdụrụ UK every month ha eke ego. Then Simon Ekpa bịazie na-akpakwazi that same ịghọtago agitation, continue with that agitation. The thing na-emebizi ha business alakọtakwazie ndị kwụ ụgwọ akpọkwa ha ndị DOS ka na-agwa ikuje DOS a kedu ife na-emezi na ụmụazị a ka na-apụtakwa ọnụ nwa ka ndị ọzọ asị mba nọ ekperima Simon Ekpa na-ekperima Simon Ekpa na ọ da anụ ihe na-ekperima ha ewezi Simon Ekpa wee na-akọva na-aghọla ada n'ego ha na-alụ. Simon Ekpa wee na-awa ndị a isi second year, third year, fourth year. To the extent na mgbe ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ bịa fụtawazi ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na-alụ na ha mụmanalụ ha ego were ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa. Ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na o nwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi maka mgbe ha bịa nụsorokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa, ndị Simon Ekpa nụsorokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ya ịghọtago more insecurity nya hit up. You got the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe akpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere emego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na-emebi ihe business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The thing ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra. You got to go. Ha mere na Ebonyi mee na Anambra amụọ maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na-ejezi na-amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu ndị ahụ nọzi na n'ilo ndị apụta n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eridizi operation n'ime ọfịa wee bidozie gbubezie those commanders ịnọdụ ebido gbue mgbe ha ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma ọbazie ha afa gbugidezie gentle Yahoo and Kedafia ihe nji afia eme keza afa nke ha na-akpọ general gentle Yahoo and one other general na gentle Yahoo nọ nda bụ onye ekwezighị egbu ebe a ka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ndị nke anyị na ha agaghị anwụ ịghọtago bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ wee jụzie na ha agaghị eme gịnị anwụ ebe a ka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ha ji buo fake news ebu mgbe a n'Imo steeti na ha ejidega na ha ngwa nakọta ka ha pụta ha shọkụọ. So these boys their hands ha nọ ọbụrụ adịm agositara onye na-eme agitation maka the struggle onye ọbụla ji egbe n'ọfịa most kill person is certain. All you maka ya nọ dị ya you cannot come to kill him on enene and you cannot kill his own movement. You cannot kill somebody in his own movement or happen your own movement. All this no break, you know, take go his destiny in his hand. So two siege koji. So I don't know as far as the struggle they concern, they were on track. Ndị pull off track with the DOS. Off track happen mezi hana actualize those boys. Makahana maybe have business hammer agreement hammer with government. So Simon Ekpa was the real agitator. Why these ones went soft? Akwili hego hana bone ego. Aina anwu hapa. Ewe mechibo obo ba kutuwele market. Ndini na akpa because if when you be action if her take. So they should stop bullying or forcing anybody to market. Decha memo na kpo amana akuli shop ndi mmadu. Nda stand there for Nnamdi Kanu. Even as at the point I could shop we are still calling on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nonya Kahama. What did you do as the DOS? Makani ego. o nwere ego steeti gọọmenti kwụrụ unu ga-agbụ ya obidobe unu chọrọ ijide ego chiami against Nnamdi Kanu mana ego a na-aṅụ n'ala m ego ahụ unu ji na-aṅụ ala that ego must finish ha mechakwa ha ya subscribe kwala unu ọzọ but it will not continue because now the governors say believe gonna ha enweta go ground so he need us bring penny payment again to you people so obere oge subscription unu ga-agwụ ihe unu ka ji aba mba on subscription ndị state government nyere unu ịghọtago this is what actually happened ha nọ mgbe a na-eti ekperima na finance dia media warrior ekperima na Finland bụ agitation anyị bịara ime ngwa kedu nke ị na-emezi as original agitator onwero ịnọdụzi ya na ihe na-alụ bụ ekperima na Finland infiltrator they will have infiltrators nke Maazị Chinasa Nwoolu gbaizie redio Biafra anyị ọ na-agba anyị na-anụ mmadụ ka anyị na-atazi na-amụ mmadụ ka a na-ebeluzi na-ala mmadụ ka a na-atazi ihe na-agwa anyị na redio Biafra agitator ọgụnwa na-agụ scores ọgụnwa polisi Naijiria na-agụ scores crime na-agbakọ onye ji anụ mmadụ na onye jiri anụ mmadụ isi na ịba agitator ọgụnwa ya na-eme agitating na-abịa na-agbakọ crime na-agụkọ onye wu criminal. Have you seen it? This was why they were doing that in that time. Ha na-ala ego gbaa ya n'afa odigo clearer more open now odigo more clearer now. They took money from state governments ndị ha natanwuru ego n'udo dị na ha ya ebutu ESN ka ha lụbazie ọrụ within the government akwere ha ego na-emeghe anya n'obodo ga-ajụ oyi na nke a ga-eme nke a ga-akwụsị ime na a ga-akwụsị igbu ndị poli kwụsị ime nka. They did this thing without consulting their leader. Maazị Chike Edozie m achọrọ m ka a dialogue abụmọnụ na dissolving ha ekwekwana Chinasa Nwoolu tigi no na suicide mission because Maazị Nnamdi Kanu melu gị Jewish prayer o melu gị Jewish prayer ị ga-adị ndụ gba ikpuru. Don't allow abụmọnụ to be attached to the dissolving because anụmanụ kwuru na asị unu wee suspend ya the leader of indigenous people. Ihe m na-agwa gị bụ mụnwa nọ na my own field. Like I told you people, I have projected Biafra struggle to 2100. Eyokwugide maka Biafra struggle to 2100. Man Nnamdi Kanu ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Eyokwugide maka the struggle to 2100. I have used my music to project it to 2100 and more music is coming. Ekele ọlụ eke onye ọ na alụ nke ya, Simon Ekpa na alụ nke ya. DOS bụ ndị alụghọ nke ha. Also DOS bụ ndị alụghọ their own. Aga m anakata otu anọ gbaba egbe, aga m azụghọ m n'egbe jita ka m na-akpọ. And jita m na-akpọ, I have decided to join onye agwụ ibe m bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to support his vision. That is it. It's as simple as that. DOS is support kata ha da support CJ jụọ ihe melo. They collected money. That's why they stopped supporting. That's why they stopped implementing goals that will bring Biafra, that will bend the government to their knees. Joa, what have they done since 2021 to bend the government in their knees after they put sit at home and call it off? Joa here. But nothing. Because they negotiated and collected money. It's as simple as that. So Chike Edozie, it's better for you to go now with Nkahe Natalanata. With that 150 million on Natalanata, it's better you people start packing and go. Because unjide that money no them the abumonu to this dissolving. The consequences and the result are the brutal. So the best thing for you, don't allow a faceless agitator to use you because your image is involved. Do you get the point? So be a man of your own and understand that in a sign that it's only supreme leader that can sack, employ, appoint anybody in IPOP. You signed it. Don't allow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to add costs to the dissolving. Yeah, young will add the loan. Just 150 million and other money in your loan. No problem. I need nye na-efe ka anyị tara ya aka ọzọ jin waya nye efe ka anyị tara ya aka ọzọ anyị edighị o because achọrọ m ịgụbalụ gị ndị ngwọrọ anwụ na my side achọrọ m ka anyị jebe ebe a gbakọba wepụbe bienu ndụ n'Europe let Ana Biafra judge you people. Ọ bụrụ na aka unu dị ọcha Ana Biafra will vindicate you people. Ọ bụrụ na aka unu adịrị ọcha Ana Biafra will show you people shege promise for selling this